chat. Hi. It's good to see you all here. I hope you all are having a pleasant weekend. I appreciate you joining me for tonight's stream, and I hope it will be relaxing for you. I'm sincerely hoping we can have some just pleasant, slow-moving time together. So I'm looking forward to it, and I'm looking forward to you. That's good to hear, Spike. That definitely sounds like good news. Hello, everybody. Hello, Williard. Hello, Apple. Hello, Perrin. Hello, Lewis. Yes, happy 8 months. Happy 8 months, Spike. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Hunter. Hello, hello. Hello, Ziggy. Hello, Perrin. Hello. Hello, Noemi. Hello, Shala. Hello, Morra. Hello, Hiki. And hello, Danny. It's good to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Let me know if the music is too loud. I know that it's dynamically adjusting when I talk, so I know it's not too much of a big deal, but let me know if it's a little too much. Yeah, it's good to see you, Hunter. Much love to all of you. I really do hope that all of you are doing well and that you've all had a great weekend. I certainly hope so. Thank you so much for being here. How's the leg doing? I can talk a little bit about that. I can definitely talk a little bit about that. My leg overall is okay. That is okay. I will say that that there is I'm currently dealing with some, I guess, circulation issues from you know, the usual just trying to sit comfortably and trying to not cut off my own circulation and all that. So I'm currently kind of dealing with you know, some general swelling in my legs at the moment, but it's I'm pretty sure it's just like any other issue that happens in that regard, so I'm not too worried about it. Sometimes that happens when you sit improperly, and even though I was trying to sit properly, but overall I'm okay. I'm doing okay, but I've had a little bit of a circulation snafu over the weekend, so that's why I wanted to start with this. And actually, I was just kind of in the mood to kind of spend some time like this with you guys. So I hope that's okay. Psycho, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Psycho. I hope everyone is doing well. Big hugs. Big hugs to you guys, too. I appreciate the concern. Yeah, I appreciate the head pats, Perrin. Thank you, thank you. You're doing okay? I'm glad you're doing alright. Yeah, I do hope that things stay well. I certainly hope so. So, yeah, I'm managing. Also, hello Gonzo. Hello. I have my legs kind of elevated right now, so in order to help with the circulation, I'm raising my legs. So everything is pretty okay, I would say. More overall, I just don't really feel comfortable sitting down at the moment. So hopefully this will pass soon enough. Hello Gar. Hello, I don't know if I've seen this model before. Had a chill day. Honestly, I will say that I kind of don't know what a chill day is anymore. If I'm being honest, I don't really know what a chill day is for me personally anymore. I spend a fair amount of time just really trying to work out things and do things, make strides, little baby steps here and there. But I would say that, you know, every day is just kind of an effort to keep everything together and not find myself in a situation where I'm falling behind. So, I wish I could say it was a chill day, but with the issues with my legs, that's still an ever-present issue, I suppose. But yeah, I would love to have a chill day, and I hope that eventually I can. But I do hope that you guys have had a chill couple of days. Hopefully you've had some time to enjoy yourselves over the weekend. I certainly hope so. I say it's a day when stress is on the lower setting. Well, I mean, yeah, that would be right. And I think that makes a lot of sense. Definitely when stress is on the lower side of things, it is definitely a chiller day. Hello SCP. Hello. But yeah. Thankfully I don't really experience much stress. It's really only with regards to certain situations that are potentially hindering me from doing the things that I love to do. That's really only when stress kind of occurs for me. But I don't really experience stress very often, which is, I guess, nice, since I had to deal with that a lot when I was, you know, younger. I was pretty stressed out for a lot of reasons, but, you know, the more that you kind of learn about yourself and just kind of learn the kind of person that you want to be, you can kind of gradually recalibrate yourself and move towards not being so stressed out. So thankfully I'm doing okay. Yeah. So, but I appreciate the concern. I do hope that you guys have perhaps, hopefully, but on the lower end of stress. I do hope so. But yeah, I'm just kind of trying to keep myself relatively at ease. Trying to not worry about my legs being swollen. And just trying to really make the most of the time. So, but I'm okay. I've had an amazing month, lots of surprises in the best way possible. That's great. I'm really happy to hear that. I hope that things continue to go well for you, Spike. For real, for real. But yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to spend some time with you guys. Hello, Michael. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. I think last Sunday we had a really lovely time playing through more Minecraft and stuff. So it was really nice to do that. And I would love to do that tonight. I would, but I am unsure. I'm unsure if we'll be able to get around to that. We'll kind of see where tonight goes. We'll see how things, you know, kind of, I guess, where things kind of go with tonight's stream. And perhaps we'll be playing more Minecraft tonight. Smexy as always, thank you. I appreciate that, Michael. Thank you. I really do try to, since I don't have my own custom, like, all-purpose avatar, which I really need to fix that at some point, like, truly need to fix that. But since I don't really have, like, an all-purpose avatar, I am largely kind of, I try to pick an avatar that fits the kind of vibe that I want to have for the stream. So I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad that you guys are okay with the avatars that I have. Oh, thank you for the 20 months. Yeah, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you very much for your support. I really do appreciate you. Can we get a ow? I'm not a wolf though. Ow! It's kind of wild though. It's more like a meow or something like that. Something like that. But yeah, thank you again for the 20 months. I really appreciate your continued support, meow. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fun weekend. Yeah, I do hope that everybody had a really fun weekend. I kind of, I did enjoy it to some degree. I guess it was mostly enjoyable, I would say. Hello, Last Hit. Hi, good to see you. Thanks for being here. I got way too drunk and broke my index clip that holds my wire. Now, I can't use it until the new one comes in. Oh, okay. I broke my clip too. My clip got broken and I'm still using it. I'm not sure, like, to what degree yours is broken, but, I just don't clip my wire. I just kind of wrap it, like around, like a small spot, and then I just kind of, like, let it rock. But, you know, that's wild. Yours, like, snapped off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happened to me too. I'm pretty sure about that, but yeah, like, if you gotta wait on that and be careful, that makes sense. I think I bought a new one. To kind of replace that one, but I actually don't remember. I'm actually not sure. But I hope everything works itself out. When you're able to kind of get back into things. Hey, my cat. Oh. Hey, my cat barks at me when I mess with him. The strangest thing he does. Barks at you. That's crazy. That's like low-key. That's like low-key me. If I were a furry. You know, having dog tendencies, even though I'm more of a cat. Oh, be careful. It's the index only design flaw. The clip takes tension off the back of it. With that one, your cord will start to wear internally. If ready to replace one cord, definitely replace the clip instead. $5 for 3 clips instead of $160 for a new cable. Well, I've actually also hello cat. Hello cat Dono. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well. I actually haven't replaced my cord, my wire, for the entirety of this year. I've bought 3 new index cables, but then I found out a trick. I use a special, very, very simple, maybe not very cost efficient, but it's a very useful trick that I've been using, and my wire has been lasting for a very, very long time. Like even without the clip being there, it's still been pretty okay. Hello Fura, hello. And the trick to maintaining the health of my index wire is very simply put, I don't turn it off. I don't turn it off. I keep it plugged in. I used to unplug it and replug it in every time, and both times that I had that wire, the wire was showing sparks within like 4 to 5 months. It was like showing sparks. So I decided to try a different technique. So I literally just keep my headset plugged in at all times. It goes on standby mode, just like my base stations. So it's like very low power anyway. But I just keep it plugged in, and for the most part, I've had my wire for pretty much this entire year. Get the clip though? Well, I think I did get it. I'm not 100% sure if I did or if I'm using it. But either way, I've been doing okay. Hasn't been an issue for me at all. So yeah, I do hope you're able to fix yours so that you can use yours, ideally, for sure. That's why I don't drink. I break things because I thought it'd be a good idea, then regret it later. Yeah, that could be very, very rough. You gotta be very careful with what you keep around you when you're drinking. Yeah, living dangerously, I see. Well, sometimes you gotta take risks. Sometimes things that people demand you spend money on aren't really things that you need to spend money on. So, sometimes you kind of take a risk, you see what happens, you live and you learn. But sometimes you can kind of maneuver around things and just kind of work around it without having to worry about it, really. But I totally understand wanting to be safe and keep things, very, very, I guess guaranteed to work one way, I definitely do get that, for sure. Life and lemons, yeah. I stay away from alcohol. That's fair. I think that's pretty reasonable to do. I know that a lot of people tend to stay away from alcohol because they know that it runs in their family, like alcohol runs in their family, so they'll stay away from alcohol, or they just find no real value to it, so they won't use it at all, which I think is perfectly reasonable, honestly. I think so. Do you get deja vu, Neff? I do, yes. I do experience deja vu. I do. And it's one of those really odd phenomenons that I have been very, very curious about. It's a very, very interesting concept that I kind of low-key want to just explore more. It's like it's like the brain's memories are echoing, because the way that memories work is that we don't remember things exactly as they happened in most cases. Very rarely can we recall every single instance to its full level of fidelity. So, the way that we remember things after a year of it happening may be different from how we remember things 3 years after it's happening. So, I feel like deja vu is like the brain's echo of moments that perhaps we don't clearly remember, or adjacent moments that may be familiar but may have been something that had been lost to just the nature of our brains being finite machines. So that's my little like unverifiable theory about deja vu. But I'm sure you guys have your own thoughts about it. My clip broke, so I was just using a Velcro strap. That works too. Yeah, that works definitely too. Alcoholism is a serious issue on the reservation. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Like, people abusing it, it definitely is not a good thing. So I can definitely understand wanting to keep away from it, so that you don't get, brought into that group of people. You're not categorized by that group of people. So just stay away from it altogether. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, Danny. Yep. Yeah, good thing the clips are $5. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. They're pretty cheap. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I brought some, maybe like 1 or 2 or something like that. But everything has been pretty good. I think wait, I think I did connect the clip. I think I did. So I think I do still have a clip. I think I do. I remember connecting it to my headset. But either way, it's all good. Not in Australia with shipping. Yeah, that sucks. Having to deal with like foreign tariffs and shipping prices. Everything's so expensive to send it over to Aussie land. So I'm sorry you gotta go through that, Ziggy. That's really a bummer. For real. Sometimes when I get deja vu, I try to recall as much of it as possible and try to use it as a warning. Lessons of the past and all. Yeah. That's really, really good. Like, that's actually how I think you should do it. I think that's the way you should kind of go about it, really. Everything should be a point of learning. Everything should be an opportunity to learn. We have to learn from our own experiences and stuff. So I think that's very, very smart to do. Daylight savings started in Australia on the weekend, so that was fun getting up for work. Oh, yeah, daylight savings time is so annoying. I mean, we do gain an hour. We do get an hour in the US. I'm not sure how it works in different countries, but we, well, I mean, okay, I guess, yeah, we gain an hour because we fall back. So we gain an hour, but it just means we have to wake up earlier so that it's not so dark at nighttime. So I really do hope that it hasn't been too rough on you, Perrin. $15 clip, $70 shipping is insane. That is insane. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. That is completely fucked up. Sorry to hear that, but I hope that there will be some, like, and using Velcro as like a do-it-yourself solution is a good way to circumvent that. So I hope that holds up for you. I suppose, pun intended. I hope that holds up for you. Don't remind me that it's coming up. I don't want to wake up earlier than I already do. Yeah, it's such a pain. It's such a pain. Like, it's something you can never get used to. Daylight savings is really, really difficult to deal with. And like, I know what that's like, you know, having to, like, you're already waking up at like 4 in the morning for work, and then you have to wake up at like 3. I mean, it will feel like you're waking up at 3, like, for a while, and then you kind of get used to it, but that adjustment is absolute hell. It sucks. It's terrible. It was fine normally. Lands on my working weekend just feels like I'm getting up at 3:30 instead of 4:30. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what it. That's the thing. That's the thing that really, really is rough. Like, I remember when I used to work at an Amazon fulfillment center. Hello, Bert. Hello, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I remember when I had to work at an Amazon fulfillment center, and I had to wake up at 4 in the morning to get up in time to catch a 5:30 a.m. bus so that I could catch my van that transported all of us from the city to the Amazon fulfillment center. So I had to wake up to catch the bus so I can catch the van. And it was terrible. It's terrible. Not fun. Not fun. It makes all the schools look like The Walking Dead with all the teachers and staff trying to get coffee, not to mention the kids. Yeah, it's definitely an adjustment period. It can be definitely a lot for people to deal with, and I definitely can relate, for sure. Wait, sadly my index did break last night. The replacement part is 160, so I'm using fabric tape as a stopgap till I can do the work on it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Ziggy. I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. Like, I'm sure you weren't due for like a new one, right? I'm sure you weren't due for like a new headset. It just broke unintentionally, unexpectedly, I'm sure. But yeah, that really sucks, Ziggy. I'm sorry. I have been doing my best to keep my index in proper working order to the best of my ability. Like, I've had it for like 3.5 years, so I've been trying to really take care of it so that it doesn't break. Yeah, from what I read, it's a common part to break. Yeah, I see. One of my ear parts on my left, for the left speaker for my index, this one is like, it's like 80% broken. Like, this part over here is literally like 75 to 80% broken, like the speaker over there. So I have to be very, very, very careful with it, so it doesn't break off entirely. But like, you could see like the wires and stuff are like all exposed, kind of. So it's kind of a bummer. Hello, Shadow. Hello, good to see you. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Sunday's been a good one and that your weekend's been a good one. I hope so. Just sent a pic of your woe. Okay. I'll take a look at that. Later on. But yeah, I hope you're able to work all that out, Ziggy. I know you're focusing on a number of different important adult things right now than replacing a VR headset part. So I do hope that everything comes together for you and you're able to make the funds that you need to resolve everything. I hope so. You're gorgeous, Neff. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. Very, very sweet of you to say. I do hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your support, dude. Thank you. Nev here to put you in the comfy zone with that voice. I am. Yes, that's what tonight is all about. It's all about keeping very comfy, very relaxed, letting all of your concerns and worries and stresses hopefully melt away for a time. You don't have to worry about them for now. You can just kind of relax, focus on me, focus on the music, focus on the moment. And that's what I hope you guys will have tonight. I really do enjoy doing these streams. I think they're very, very special, not just for you guys, but for me too. So thank you for being here. I'm good, just rolling with whatever life tosses my way. Yeah? Yeah, I can definitely feel that for sure. Hello, Sly. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Hello, Fanatic. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I really do enjoy this avatar for just keeping things very, very kind of soft and relaxing. I have some other avatars that are more, let's say, thick than this one. But I feel like this particular look is very, very soothing and very relaxing. And it's not really about, you know, looking super thick or whatever. It's more so about creating an atmosphere that I think is fitting for what you're all looking for. This Abby is very cute. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And I think doing a little bit of that and keeping that kind of, you know, soft, cute, demure energy is generally what I'm going for. So I hope you guys can enjoy the vibe and enjoy the time. Thick with a capital K? Yes. Very true. Very, very true. You guys saw some of that with a little post that I made in my Discord recently. So you guys saw a little bit of that. My trip got pushed back a day, so I'll leave first thing in the morning. I didn't even know you were going on a trip. Didn't even know you were going on a trip, Sly. I hope you stay safe. Safe travels. And I hope that everything that is meant to happen, that is good for you, will happen. Whatever that may be. So cute. No, you last hit. That's you. That's you. You're cute. You're cute, chat. Nephew went fully domesticated tonight. I mean, more or less. More or less. I think having that kind of atmosphere, that kind of vibe is good every so often, especially for these sorts of streams. You know, I'm not always a hard ass. I'm not always someone who's trying to, you know, put people in their place. Sometimes I just want to show that softer, more, I guess, sweeter side of me that I know that I have, but is very often not shown as often as people would think. So I hope you guys are okay with that. Can't stay long. My boss is in the office tonight. Okay, Shadow. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you take care. Thank you for the compliment, and I hope work goes smoothly for you, hon. I'm here, just drifting off. I get up early, so sleep is coming for me. Okay. No problem, Spike. No problem. No problem. Perfectly okay with that? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I know you're demure as hell. That's not entirely true, but I'll take the compliment, thanks. But that's not entirely true. But, you know. But yeah, I do feel like this avatar does bring out a part of me that is very often not shown, or people tend to miss. So I really enjoy just kind of creating a pleasant atmosphere where people can feel relaxed, at home, at ease, like no real issues, you know? Just having a place to rest can be very, very soothing. Hey Neff, I've been working on video editing, was wondering if I could work on some of your game footage. Of course, yeah. Honestly, Fanatic, any little bit will help. Feel free to work with my game footage if you like. I would really, really appreciate that, actually. Like, you're free to make whatever clips you'd want, whatever you think would be a positive representation of me as a streamer. Please, by all means, please feel free to use my footage and make stuff. As long as you credit me, of course. Beyond that, I want you to be creative, and I would love anybody who would like to clip, anybody who would like to clip me, anyone who'd like to edit, you know, clips and post them on the internet, on YouTube or TikTok or whatever. Literally, I can use all the help I could get. Any help is appreciated, and I'd love to see them when you're done. So, if you do edit anything, please share it in the Discord and tag me so I don't miss it. I would like to see what you come up with. I've been learning Hawaiian Pidgin recently, such a cool language. Are you doing it just for fun? Is that just for fun, Scar? Or for a specific reason? That avatar, the voice in VR, would make me melt like ice cream on the sun regardless, but yes, I agree. That avatar plus the voice in VR make me melt. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm glad to hear that, Cat. I like making people feel comfortable and comfy and relaxed. So I'm happy to hear that. Hell yeah, spread the word of this cat girl's badassness. Truly, truly, any and all help is very much appreciated, for real. I need more of me out there in the world. So, like a bridge 6-song gameplay for funny compilations. Yeah, that's great. That would be great, honestly. Yeah, truly. By all means, Fanatic, go for it. And just let me know when it's done so I can take a look at it myself. I'd love that. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Not looking forward to doing a 500-mile road trip, but no choice. Yeah, that sounds like a big hassle, Sly. But I hope that you'll be safe, and that everything will, work itself out one way or another. Yeah. Good luck to you, dude. Well, we're gonna take a short break, chat. I'm going to gonna run to the bathroom. And we can continue this in just a little bit. Okay? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. What? Hello, hi. Hi, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you guys very, very much. But yes, I have my legs raised, as you can see. Legs are elevated. They are elevated to help with circulation in my legs. So so yes, Perrin wants a random accent, so Perrin is going to get that random accent. So hi. 3 feet. That was not 3 feet. That was not 3 feet, guys. Arara. You guys. So yeah, I have to speak in a random accent for, what is it like? Is it like how long? How long do I have to speak in an accent? What is it? That was a good one. I like to hope that all of them are good ones. I like to think that I have the ara ara technique down pretty well, I would say. I'd say that my ara aras are bar none. They're quite good, I would say, hopefully. As long as you want. as long as I want. So that means that you appreciate having a bit of an accent when I speak. Is that what you're saying? Oh goodness, Neth, you're going to cause me to melt. Well, hey. I mean, that's kind of my job. That's a bit of like what I do. It's a little bit at 10 minutes, or about 10:28. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Apple. So, how many of you are big? Do you enjoy like accents? I mean, you could say that Americans have their own accents. You could say that, but like, how many of you are like fond of like different kinds of like, just, I guess, accents that aren't, American in that way? Darn mod spoiling the fun. That's funny. Accents are yes. I see. They can be cute. Yeah, I was actually speaking of accents. I was I was watching another streamer last night. I was just kind of hanging out and keeping to myself last night. Just kind of gaming by myself. And while I was gaming, I had another streamer on, and they actually rated a French streamer. Like, this streamer is actually like from France, and like it was full on. They were speaking English, but with a French accent. So it can be quite relaxing, and it was just nice to have like a different kind of voice in my ear. Like a different timbre of pronunciation in my ear. It kind of like kept me like awake. It was nice. It's very pleasant. Hello, Vane. Hello, good to see you. Thanks for being here. I do hope you've had a good day, hun. I hope that work went smoothly for you. Yeah, so it was really nice to have it was nice to listen to like an actual like French streamer. It was very, very peaceful. It was just another pleasant voice to have in your ear, you could say. So I mean, if you guys want me to continue with the accent for the duration of the stream, that might be a bit difficult to do, but I could possibly do it. I could potentially just stay with the accent the entire time, but, you know, that would be a bit misleading to new people. But I suppose what does it matter, really, I guess. But yes, I do enjoy accents, and you know, as you won't know, to be honest. Well, Vane, you are such an American man. Like you got that New Yorker kind of vibe to you that I know we really relate to. So you just want to have like either like you want to hear like aggressive speech, or just you want people to speak naturally. So I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I do think that it's fun to do for a time, but you know, as much as I aim to sound very authentic, I like exact accents, but for it being natural. True, I agree. I can agree with that for sure. I think accents are fun to do. I think they are fun to do, and I get, you know, as you know, someone who has done voice acting in the past, I do think to me it's important to sound as authentic as possible. So my goal ultimately is to sound authentic, but I do know that for some it may be a bit grating, since it's not like how I just kind of naturally speak. So I guess we'll just kind of keep it for fun. We'll just kind of keep it for the period of time, you know? You're doing a lovely job. I will leave that to my European friends to tell me how good of a job that I'm doing. What's your favorite type of tea? Great question. I appreciate that. My favorite type of tea is actually I like English breakfast. English breakfast is like a nice kind of default tea that I enjoy. But if I could have any tea that I wanted, it would probably be matcha green tea. I do like a kind of like a Japanese style green tea. I also enjoy like white tea as well. So it's like, but mostly like the green teas like matcha and such. Those really do it for me. You know, my go-to for my voice, I always keep lemon and ginger in my cupboard. So I always have like those teas in case my voice is going through it. Because as a voice actor, you want to make sure that you can maintain your voice. So I always have that on hand. I have like boxes of lemon and ginger just in my apartment at all times. But I do like English breakfast, and I do enjoy I guess I want to say chai. I like chai. As a tea, I think chai is also very delicious. If I could have many like I guess fragrant tea, that would be chai. And if I just had to have something like very basic, it would be, or maybe like get something a little bit higher, it'd be like matcha. Green tea. for voice acting, I can definitely let it slide, but for conversation and such, I'd rather be natural. I can understand that, Vane. I agree. I agree. So it's a nice opportunity for me to practice, to maintain it over a long period of time, because there's one thing that people don't really know. Also, if you guys have a favorite tea, please tell me. I'd love to know your favorite tea also. Not just me, but like, do you all have a favorite tea? I don't really drink coffee at all, so if you have a favorite tea, I'd love to know. If I had to pick any sort of like coffee, if I wanted to drink coffee, I usually stick to hazelnut. I like, obviously, just black coffee with hazelnut creamer. That would be like, to me, the best, like hazelnut creamer and like 2 sugars. That would be ideal coffee for me, but I'm not much of a coffee drinker, so and don't worry, Apple, I did drink water before I came back, so thank you for that. No worries. London Fog. You love London Fog. Is that the name of a tea? Is London Fog the name of a tea? I've never heard of that before, but then again, I'm not much of a tea like connoisseur or anything. I kind of drink whatever I can get my hands on. So whiskey is my favorite tea, of course, Sly. Of course. I drink a lot of black breakfast tea. Yeah. Okay, nice, yeah. I do enjoy, like I said, I that's cool. Do you have a specific kind of tea that you like? For me, it's English breakfast. Or I also don't mind Earl Grey. Earl Grey is quite nice too. Yeah, it's a really good tea mix. Nice. A London Fog drink is a hot or iced Earl Grey tea latte made with steamed milk, vanilla syrup, and often a hint of culinary lavender, taken straight from Google. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, Kat, actually. That sounds like crazy good. I drink a lot of black breakfast tea and the occasional chai. I really do like chai. Like if I ever buy tea, like from somewhere, I usually get chai typically. So, drinking fall harvest tea and playing Faster Than Light, it's a vibe. Harvest tea and playing Faster Than Light. I never played Faster Than Light before. Isn't that a game by the same company that made Bastion and Hades? Isn't it by like the same company? I don't remember. No? Oh, okay. Must have got it confused. Sure, but it's a great game. Yeah, I've heard of that game, but I've never played it before. They've only made 2 games, Faster Than Light and Into the Breach. Okay. Gotcha. It's just 2 guys in a closet that made it. That's wild. My favorite is called Imperial Oolong. No sugar, no milk, straight leaves into the diffuser. Okay. Yeah, I do enjoy raw oolong tea. Japan has this green tea that's like it's pure tea leaves, and they have this cold drink, and I forget what it's called, but I do like to drink it every so often. But it's just straight tea, and it's chilled, and it's very, very good for you because it's very natural. So but yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I think I wasn't too fond of oolong tea. I think I tried oolong tea at some point in my past, and I didn't quite care for it. So, but it's alright. But yeah, I do enjoy the teas that are just straight up just straight tea. They're really, really nice. Really, really refreshing. But yeah. But yeah, I do hope that you guys are doing well. I do have a bit of a headache, but I think that may be because of me stressing out a little bit. I think, at least I hope so, and hope it's not anything like serious. But yeah, I do hope that you guys are enjoying tonight's time. You're making me want to make tea now. I mean, you can make tea if you want. Like once in a while, like I've actually made tea pretty recently myself. It's just really, really nice to have. Like I enjoy tea. I enjoy tea year round. I enjoy it very, very much. Hello, Blurpy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I do hope that the days have been treating you well. I certainly hope so. Hello, Timpy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend, Blurpy and Timpy. I hope so. This looks comfy. Yeah, I mean that's the goal for tonight. I just want to like chill with you guys and just create a very, very relaxing space where you don't gotta worry about anything. You can just kind of like come here and rest up. The weekend can be pretty crazy. It can be pretty stressful. It can be very, very tumultuous, even in the midst of all the fun that you may be having. So I do hope that you guys can kind of take it easy and just, you can chit chat, you can hang out. This is a space for you guys to find relaxation. So I do hope that I can provide that for you. I really do like doing these sorts of streams every so often. I think they're very important and necessary. Sounds hot. I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, if you say so, I'm all for it. If you say so, I'll take the compliment. I got hooked on oolong because a friend of mine always hit a Chinese restaurant after going to the junkyard. Oh, okay. I can understand that. Yeah, it's just kind of a habit that you ended up doing. I get that, I get that. I just don't want to feel lonely while I play faster than light. Well, if you don't want to feel lonely, then you're in the right place. You don't gotta feel lonely. You don't gotta worry about anything. Tonight is just for... It's just for you. For those who wish to find rest and cozy now, hell yeah, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad that you're cozy, Tempe. Don't want to feel lonely? Get a cat, or in this case, a cat girl. Yes. True. Indeed. And that's what you guys have tonight. I know that these streams can get pretty philosophical. I know that we can get pretty deep into the weeds. Hello, Subi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. But I think that for once, I'm going to try my best to not get super philosophical. I think we're just going to enjoy the vibe. Enjoy the time. And hopefully have a very comforting, relaxing evening. Mentally, no. Physically, yes. I've completely forgotten the context of that answer, Subi. But, but I do hope that for now, in this moment, that you can find some relaxation and some peace in your life. I feel like I got called. I feel like we're getting deeper into Nep's mind. Well, like I said, I as much as I enjoy exploring, lots of, like, ideas, I do enjoy exploring ideas, both existential and otherwise. I'm gonna try to not be super philosophical tonight and just create a space where people can feel like they can talk and share. If you have anything that's on your mind, I'm here to listen. If there's anything that you'd like to get off your chest, or if you're just looking for a place to feel at ease and at peace for a little while, I'm happy to offer that to you too. But I often feel like I'm further kind of isolating myself from letting new people in because of my overall approach being very, I guess, philosophically inclined. So I think just kind of keeping it very relaxing and just easygoing, I think can maybe make a little bit of a difference, I hope. I'm okay with you making me use my brain, but I'm also okay with just hearing you yap. Mm-hmm. We can definitely do the yapping too. Havoc Unbound, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I feel like I got called out by the anime. Still watching Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I have not watched that anime. I know about it, I've heard about it, but I've not watched it. But that's cool. That's pretty cool. Why do you feel called out though? Tall task for Nephi? Yeah, kind of. It kind of is. I really just I want my streams to be accessible to people. I want my streams to be very, very accessible to peeps. So I feel like if I'm talking about these very lofty, big ideas, I feel like I'm further isolating myself. So I'm happy to just kind of like, speak very, very candidly as I typically do, but without the huge philosophical bent. I'll try to at least. That's pretty good, Apple. Comfort of the clubhouse does sound a little that could be taken a couple of different ways. So maybe we won't exactly use that one, but overall I like the concept, let's say. Why don't you have a hobby? I do. It's called sleeping. That's not a hobby, that's your lifestyle choice. Where's that from? Yeah. Where's that line from, Soupy? Can you explain Bernoulli's principle for me? Very relaxing. I don't know that principle. And I also know that you're joking, so but I honestly don't know that principle. Thank you for lurking, Gar. I appreciate that. Oh, see, that's how that works. Cool, house chores, here I come. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just a little command to let the streamer know that you're still here and you're just kind of hanging out in the background, you know? This cat girl blend makes your day perfect. I hope so. Season 2, episode 3, timestamp 1945. Okay, got you. So that wasn't from me. Okay, no problem. Yeah. But I hope you're doing well, Subi. I do hope that the weekend has been pleasant and that you guys have had a decent period of time to kind of take it easy. And if not, this is your chance to take it easy right now, right here. You can kind of keep it very, very light. But yeah. As for me yapping, I suppose there are some things I can talk about, but there are more of you than there is of me. So if you guys have anything that you'd like to talk about, while we're just kind of relaxing, I know for some of you it's been a long weekend. I know for some of you it's been already a pretty busy, rough month. So I do hope that you all are, taking good care, looking after yourselves. And making the most of the time that you have to relax and have time for yourself to do the things that you enjoy doing. It's always good to have a hobby. It is good to have something that can take your mind off of the hardships of life and the challenges that we face every day. So I do hope that regardless of what you're going through right now, whether you want to talk about it or not talk about it, I do hope that you're able to find a way through, to not allow the situations that you're currently going through to define you and to keep you from being able to move forward. So I do hope that no matter what is happening with you or to you or perhaps someone that you care about, I do hope that tonight can potentially be a space and a place for you to enjoy, as Williard said, big sleepy vibes right now. So these are the streams that I encourage people to find rest in. These are the sorts of streams that I do hope that people can find a space to kind of be comfortable and maybe even be reflective in some way. Demon Dog 36, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. Good evening, Dirt. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Drink tea. Drink tea. I'd have to make tea to drink it. I currently do not have tea to drink. And due to my medication, I'm already having to take multiple breaks during my stream because my medication is it's very, very good at keeping me having to go. So, but I do hope that you guys can, at the very least, find some peace here, in the midst of your very, very busy lives. Yeah, water liquids just run right through me. That is an unfortunate fact. Liquids they go right through me. It's very hard for me to stay hydrated. Like it's very, very hard for me to stay hydrated properly because, like I said, my body processes water so quickly for whatever reason that it just I will have drank a bunch of water and then it'll be a half hour and I'll feel dehydrated. So, but yeah, my kidneys are certainly going through it. That's for sure. Yeah. It is very, very annoying, especially when you want to keep a vibe going. Like when you want to keep things moving and you don't want to have constant interruptions of the vibe, but I'm constantly having to get up, which sucks. Vane, I'm glad you're cozy. got some hard working guys in my chat. Very, very hard working. You deserve some head pats. More like hardly working? Really? Liz here just setting stuff back up in truck? No worries, no worries. I'm glad you've been sticking around. As always, Vane. Well, yeah, like right now, I hope you guys are hardly working. But I mean, throughout the week, you've been working hard. Throughout the week, you've been very, very busy. And perhaps, perhaps you haven't gotten much love and attention. So, just a little bit of warmth. I know a little bit of warmth can go a long way. So, I'm gonna give you guys just a hug. I don't really get hugs very often, so hello, Train. Hello, welcome, Train. I hope you're doing well. I also wanted to comment on something you said earlier about accents. It's why I do follow streamers who don't speak English and have a nice voice. There's something calming about it. Yeah. Yeah, even if you can't completely understand them, it can be very, very nice to just have a different kind of voice in your ear. Like every language has its own way of expressing itself in a different fashion. So even if you don't completely understand, every language has a sense of musicality to it, which can still be communicated even if you don't understand what's being said. So I get that. I do get that for sure. Worker, I hardly know her. But yeah, welcome in, Train. I appreciate the follow also. I hope you're doing well. I know you said you're doing good, so I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing well too. Just trying to recover from a small medical issue, but I'm doing okay. I hope you can enjoy your time here, Train. Yeah. I'd give you a hug. I know. I'm sure many of you in chat would give me a hug. I'd give you guys a hug. Yeah. So but I appreciate you guys hanging out and showing me love. But yeah, I do love languages. Listening to foreign streamers reminds me of my childhood growing up in apartments. Yeah, you can hear all sorts of different kinds of cultures in like apartment buildings and stuff. Like all kinds of different people can reside in these places, and they can come from like all over the world too. It's very, very interesting. Very, very interesting stuff. But I also enjoy like listening to other people speak in their native language. What a cutie. Thank you, Last Hit. I appreciate that. Thank you. But that's you. It's you. You're the cutie, chat. But I enjoy, I really do like listening to different languages, and I have this ever present desire to learn as many languages as I can, or to be exposed to as many languages as I can be, even if I don't completely learn them. I just enjoy being exposed to different languages. For a while, it was German. I was learning German for a while, and before German, I was learning Chinese. And before Chinese, it was Spanish. So, like, I really enjoy languages in general. I think there's music and beauty in how people can speak and express themselves, even if the language is a bit on the harsher side. Even if it's a more like aggressive sounding language like Russian or something, I still think there's a level of beauty and just personal interest in it, I would say. I like it. Hello, Car. Good to see you, Cars. Good to see you. How are you doing? People, wow. People, wow. So, I'm not sure if I will go back to learning German. I think I will keep learning German here and there. I think I will. But I do think that it might be time to hop back to Japanese. I think it's been a while since I've had an opportunity to just kind of pay attention to Japanese, which is the main language I wanted to be bilingual in. I wanted to be fluent in Japanese, but unfortunately that didn't happen. So I think I may have to go back to Japanese and see if I can kind of pick up the pieces of that language and start getting back to learning it more in earnest again, I would say. I've heard South Russian speak, which surprised me more than the usual. Yeah. I think even like Russian can have like a soothing characteristic to it. It doesn't always have to sound like you're wanting to kill someone. I don't think. And like same thing with like languages like German. Like German is a very kind of it's a very like it's a very expressive language, but it often sounds very like aggressive. But I think there's a way that it can be spoken in a very kind of, you know, a very chill, relaxed way, I think. All right, chat. So, the ads are about to run again. I held going to the bathroom off until the ads are about to start. So the ads will be going, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you guys just kind of let the ads play, and we'll come back and we'll continue where we left off. But I really appreciate your patience. Thanks for being here. I hope that tonight has been and continues to be somewhere where you can find relaxation and peace, a bit of serenity in a very, very noisy world. So I will be back. Don't go anywhere, and I appreciate you being here. Your company matters a lot to me, so thank you. See you in a bit.
Never done anything like that before. I'm so angry with myself. The thought of you won't always let me happy.
Hello, chat. Hi, hi. Hi. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you so much. I appreciate them very, very much. Thank you. This is one of my favorite songs by Ozzy. I am a big fan of atmospheric ambient music. I really just love how it can speak to you on a very spiritual level. It can touch you on a level that perhaps certain songs can't do. Like the element of just well-placed lyrics with really just softly melodic like ebbs and flow of tone and audio. I love what just ambient can really do. It's so beautiful. I remember you saying that. Yeah. Bruh, did you wash your hands? Always. Always. Or maybe never. But you'll never know that. You have to take my word for it. Hands check.
Goodbye.
Just like that. There you go. My hands are very, very clean now. Very clean hands. That's what I'm gonna do every time I'm in VR and somebody asks me, did I wash my hands? That's what I'm gonna do every single time. It's like, now they're clean. If he is always hygienic. I mean, okay, so I am a VTuber, guys. Let's not forget that. And even though I am a VTuber, there are some VTuber stereotypes that do stay. Gonna throw up now. Rakono at 1989, and Slick Magician. Yo, there's some cool names. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you guys enjoy your stay, and welcome to the clubhouse. VR tuber, just in case Twitch wants to pull a fast one on the hip rule. Well, yes, but I kind of just, I'm still, I'm not just a VR streamer. That's why I kind of like hesitate to use use those terms. It's very much for me like I think I'm just a VTuber. I've had a lot of time to really think about it. Hello, Rolo. Hello. I've had a lot of time to think about that sort of thing and what I'd want to call myself and how I perceive myself. But yeah, I'm a VTuber that does VR content every so often. I'm just poking fun, and that rule is why it's there. Yeah, it's stupid. It's I know what you're talking about, Vane. Yeah, the hip rule. The hip rule is it's so stupid. It's really, really dumb. Like a VTuber's avatar can't show hips. It's ridiculous. But anyway, there is I am pretty hygienic, but I will say that my apartment is probably not as clean as people may think it will be. I will say that. And like, it's not that I don't keep my space clean. I keep it clean enough for my liking, but like, I know that some people may like look at it and be like, damn, she's so disorderly. But you know, like, you know, I like this 1960s Batman angle. Hell yeah. Sounds fine to me. It's good that you're not picky, Danny. But yeah, I imagine it's as clean as most others use computers a lot. Yes, basically. I would argue that like it may, like, my apartment, I'm not gonna tell you guys like what's going on in my apartment. I'm not gonna tell you that, but like I do like I keep things like relatively clean. My desk, my computer desk is like filled with papers and documents. It's filled with like napkins and forks and like plastic forks, not metal, like plastic forks, unused by the way. These are like still in like the packages like that you get like when you order food, like when you order out and they give you like plastic forks and knives and napkins. Like my desk guy has like a bunch of that because I don't want to get up. And like I have a whole bunch of like documents of like my taxes and like medical stuff and like all sorts of stuff like on my desk, with like a little bit of I have like a little bit of like room set aside for like doing like small stuff like eating or like having my phone there. But my desk is such a mess. It's so messy. It's a very messy desk. And my couch is also pretty messy. I did some light cleaning on my couch recently, but like my couch is just like it has like mail and clean clothes. Like all my clothes on it are clean, but it's just you can't even see the couch. Because like it's just clothes like all on it because no, I don't use it. I'm always just in my chair or on my bed, so you know it's like whatever. Couch for sleeping. I don't have guests. I don't really have guests, but can't be picky when you're getting up in age. Danny, don't remind me. Don't remind me. I am getting up there in age. Okay, I don't keep utensils, but I do have documents I should put away. Yeah. Yeah, I have a like, cause like I don't want to like lose it. Like there's like stuff that I don't want to lose and I want to use for later. So like I'll I'll just keep like stacks and stacks of documents from like years and years, like in like a pile. It'll just be like a pile over there. It won't be like scattered all over. It'll be like that's there. And like I have you guys ever heard of organized chaos? Have you heard the term organized chaos before? That's what my room is. My apartment is organized chaos. I have just enough walking room to get through my kitchen to my fridge. I have just enough walking room to get from my fridge to my stove, and my counter so I can like cook and everything. But like the majority of my 90% of my kitchen is overrun by cardboard and bags of plastics and glass. I said I wasn't gonna tell you guys. Fuck. I said I was gonna tell you guys and I tell you guys. Yeah. But that's only in my kitchen, so you know it's okay, right? Hello Nikki. Hello. Cardboard fortress time. It is. It is. It's a cardboard fortress. Like my kitchen is like a mountain of cardboard. Like moving out of this apartment is going to be a massive headache, and it's totally my fault. It's totally my fault because me being lazy. It's I'm so lazy because like I don't know when my city picks up like recycling and stuff. So like I'm always like trying to figure out, well, when can I take this out? And like I don't want to pollute my streets more. So like I just keep everything in my apartment. I don't take out anything. It's all just there. So I'm always so embarrassed when I ever have guests. I'm always embarrassed. So, you know, just VTuber things. That's how I describe my apartment, organized chaos. Yeah. Yeah, very, very lived in. Right, Vane? Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. You've heard of that? Okay, Danny. Yeah. Yeah, that's my apartment for sure. Yeah, me too. People are always like, how do you live like this? And I just do. Yeah, because like if it's your space, then like you know where everything is. And like one of the most annoying things that I had to deal with living with other people was having my shit moved. I could not stand having my shit moved or like things just disappearing. Like I love having control over my own space, because even if it is chaotic from like to an outsider, to me, I know where everything is. I know everything in my apartment, and that's how I like it. Yeah. I'm glad you guys get it. I'm glad you guys understand. Moving, maxing. Yeah. Need more? I can get a near unlimited supply of cardboard boxes. I don't need any more. I'm okay. It makes me so mad too. I know where it is, even if it doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Yeah. My grandma cleaned most of my apartment and you couldn't find stuff. Exactly. Yeah, you can't have other people cleaning your space. You have to always manage your own space. And like if someone else is going to clean it, they have to promise you that they will not move your stuff. You're not allowed to move your stuff at all. They can move it to clean it, but then they better put it right the fuck back where it was. But yeah, I've never had anyone clean my apartment before. I just kind of like, I only have like exterminators. I have exterminators come to my apartment to like, you know, put up mouse traps or whatever. But that's really like it for me, you know? Yeah, like it's nothing too crazy, and like I said, I don't really have guests over. I'm a very, very solitary person. I mean, back when I used to have my job, I did have guests over during that period of time. I was hanging out with a businessman friend of mine. Very, very funny Korean guy. Very, very funny Korean guy who was also very, very smart about business. So he would come over from time to time. I had another guy who wanted to fuck me, even though he was married with a kid. And he would come over from time to time to play fighting games and stuff. So we'd like go out to eat, and then we'd like play Street Fighter or Tekken or something. And then he'd be like, "You want to fuck?" And I'd be like, "No." Sorry, not interested. So, you know. Just very like simple stuff like that, you know. Like, but I never really had a whole lot of guests over. That's wild. It's just real. It's just real shit, you know. So, but humanity and people are quite strange, and we're all strange. We're all quite weird, and we all have our own standards. We all have our own ways. And here I go into philosophy, philosophizing along with the music. Yep, that's me. Okay. But I do think we're all, like, humans are peculiar in their ways. You can't always expect people to act the way that you would anticipate them to act. You can only try to understand them where they are, especially if they are adults. You can't really seek to change their standards or their, or their values. They have things that have been ingrown into them over time. And you kind of have to just learn how to maneuver around them, and they should offer you the same courtesy as well. For example, the guy who was very adamant about, having sex with me, he understood when I said no. Sit on Minecraft tonight? Maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure. But I'm trying to like fix my legs. My legs were swollen because of poor circulation. So I'm trying to still stream while fixing my situation. So I might do it still. I'm not sure though. It kind of depends on what you guys want and the kind of vibe that tonight is for you guys. I'd want to do what you guys, would enjoy most. So if you guys seem to be enjoying this, then maybe we'll continue with this. Or if perhaps we need a little bit of a change up, maybe we'll change it up. But I'm really kind of going off of the vibe of chat. So, but hello, Rogue. Yeah, I'm trying to like get circulation back into my legs. So that's kind of the goal. Queen, this is a chill vibe. Hugh, I'm just being a goofy guy. I know. It's good to see you, Rogue. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. I do hope that things are looking up for you, health-wise. But thanks for coming through, hun. Okay, catch you later, Deadpool. Thanks for coming through to say hello and poofing, but take care. That's the wonder of humanity. We are all built the same but operate differently, and it's a powerful ability to realize that. Yes, 100%. I agree. Yeah. Low energy day, but tomorrow I'll be back. Yippee! Okay. I'm glad to hear that, Rogue. I'm glad that you're confident tomorrow will be better for you. So yeah, keep recovering, enjoy yourself, and make the most of your time. This is cozy? Hell yeah. I'm glad for I do love these. I love doing these streams. I think they're very, very pleasant. And I know we do talk about a variety of things as we do. So, but if you feel like moving more for your leg, you should, of course. I will. Like, if we play Minecraft tonight, then I'll be sitting in my chair, which is how my legs got screwed up in the first place. So, So maybe we will. My legs do seem to be feeling a little bit better after keeping them elevated, so that's a good sign at least. But let me see. I've been massaging my legs in honor of your healing process. Thank you, Dirt. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to keep everything healthy. Circulation for as healthy as I am, chat. Like, the thing that really boggles my mind is that for as healthy as I am, for as much as I've worked out, I don't understand how I have ended up with such poor circulation. Like, I'm in really good shape. Like, I have very good endurance. I can do a hell of a lot of squats, and yet my body can't regulate blood properly. So I think that's probably just due to my medication. Maybe it's due to my medication that I have to take, or maybe it's just like one of my human side effects due to like getting dehydrated faster than most. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm chilling just like this. I'm glad to hear that, Danny. That's good. I am chilling too. Gotta get one of those fancy standing desks. Honestly, Kat, I was thinking about that. I had the current desk that I'm using. I have had that desk for a very, very long time. Like, I think I have moved, like with the desk that I use, my computer desk. I believe I have moved that desk to like, I think I've moved like 4 different times. Like 4 different times over the course of like 8 years or more with that desk. I've had the desk for like a long time, like almost a decade or something. I think it's time for a fancier, high quality standing desk. So I think you actually may be right. I've been thinking about investing into that because I'm so tired. I don't like, I'm not getting any younger, I guess. So I need to like get the circulation thing under control. Hello Hiss. Hello, welcome in. I do hope you've had some time to relax. I appreciate you saying hi. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, thanks for coming through to say hi. I hope your day goes well. Be safe and take care of yourself. If you ask me, you're in your prime years. Well, thank you, Hiss. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. I do think I'm pretty old, though. But, you know, I will take the compliments where I can get them. Healthy, fit people have suddenly died due to complete random complications? Yes. And vain? Okay. Okay. Yeah, take care. Take care, Hiss. Take care. Be well. Bye-bye. Be safe. Dehydration systems is something that has taken down a lot of people I know. Yeah, that's scary. Like, dehydration stuff. Like, just the threat of dehydration has been very, very, like, worrisome for me, I will say. I've been drinking a lot more water lately, like a lot. And I need to keep doing that. Especially if I want to be, like, taking, like, various narcotics and stuff. If I still want to be able to drink, and I still want to be able to, like, take edibles, I have to stay on top of my hydration. I have to. I also have to be very, very mindful of how I'm sitting. 'Cause that is, like, that is causing some stuff that I shouldn't have to deal with. But yeah, I do need a standing desk, I think. I think it's time. Um, I've been thinking of you and wishing you well every day. Thank you, Dirt. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. And to everyone in chat who has been wishing me well and wanting the best for me, thank you. Thank you all very, very much as well. You know, at the end of the day, we may be streamers, but, you know, we are human. We have our own challenges and struggles, and just like you guys do. So I really do appreciate everyone who's wished me well and wanted to look out for me. Thank you. Healthy does not equal immune to health problems. Yes. There is a movie. Yeah, sometimes these things are random. Yes, agreed. Being healthy just minimizes risks. Yes, agreed. Sentimental desk? No, it's not. This desk doesn't have sentimental value. No, it's just, I'm very frugal. I'm very, very good with money. I've always been very, very smart about how I spend my money. So, I'm just very frugal. I don't like to buy new things until the old things break. So, that's just kind of how I've always been. I don't spend money unless I absolutely have to. Okay, let's see. Do VTubers have health insurance? No. No, being a VTuber counts as being an independent. You're essentially a solo independent. I know that's not the exact term that's used on business applications or like tax related documentations, but you are essentially a sole proprietorship. Yeah, that's the term. You are a sole proprietorship when you are a VTuber. So that means you have to pay for your own insurance because the government doesn't give insurance to people who are entrepreneurs, which is essentially what VTubers typically are. They're entrepreneurs. They're investing into a business that they are essentially running. So even if it's not like incorporated under a limited liability company, an LLC, even if that's not the case, you are still a sole proprietor, and you have to cover your own expenses when it comes to health insurance. So it does really suck, but you know there are potential opportunities where people who are in the lower income bracket can obtain, essentially quote unquote free healthcare, but it's pretty terrible. It's free, but it's pretty bad. And I've used it. It's pretty bad, but it's something. So that's kind of like the gist of how that works, Williard. Yeah, basically a self-employed sole proprietorship. Yes. Okay. Take care, Neiman. Take care of yourself. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Hello, Pax. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome. Thank you for saying hello. Okay. I will drink some water. Yeah, standing desk is a good goal. Yeah. I think when I get back from TwitchCon, I think that's something I'm going to invest in. I'm sorry if you guys could hear that. I'm sorry. I guess this is an ASMR stream. First TwitchCon with VShojo? VShojo doesn't exist anymore. Oh, without Bishoujo. Okay, got you. Okay. And you know, for what it's worth, guys, I'm not really going to TwitchCon for TwitchCon. Most streamers don't go to TwitchCon for TwitchCon. Some to some degree they do, but the majority speaking, most people are going to TwitchCon to meet people, to make connections, to potentially link up with sponsors, form relationships. It's like a relations opportunity, and that's how I'm looking at it. I'm not sure how, if any of you particularly care about me going to TwitchCon, but since I'll be gone for a week after next week, the week after next week, the week after this week, I'll be going to TwitchCon. So, most streamers don't go to TwitchCon for you care. I appreciate that, Vane. Thank you. Yeah, so like I'm going to TwitchCon personally so that I can build friendships. There are people there that there are people going that I'd like to meet in person, and that I'd want to, I guess, forge like a proper a stronger friendship with. And so that's why I'm going. I do still need to design a business card. I have to design business cards for myself. It's been a long time since I've designed business cards. I used to do them. I used to make business cards myself for my small business back in the day. And back when I was doing voiceover, I made my own business cards then too. But I haven't designed my own business cards for Twitch, like, at all. So, I do need to do that. And that's something I'll be trying to get done, like, super fast. I don't have a lot of time. I'm really running low on time. But I'm going there to foster connections and meet people and just hopefully try to... This is an investment. This is not really... It's like 50% a pleasure trip, 50% a business trip. So, just for kind of context as to why I'm going. That's how you view all cons? Yeah, I mean, sometimes, like, I prefer to go to cons that have things that I want to see. I prefer having things there that I want to see. I do. But in this particular case, I guess it would be like more like for just hanging out with people and just, I guess, like I said, forging friendships and connections. Both friendship and business. So, yeah, I appreciate that, Apple. Thank you. I only go to network. It's not supposed to be fun for the general participants. It's for the nerds. Well, I'm a nerd. I'm an anime nerd. I used to go to anime conventions all the time, and I used to go to them not just for business, but I'd often find panels to go to. When I used to go to anime conventions pretty often. There would always be something that I would go to at the convention, at least like one or two things. But the majority of the time, I would be focusing on my business, and being at the artist alley, which I've been told from a number of people who've gone to TwitchCon in the past that the artist alley is literally the only good thing about the convention these days. And after last year, I think a lot of people are just pretty turned off from TwitchCon. And they're going for very, very specific reasons. And very few of them are related to the convention itself. So yeah. Someone make an edit of Neff and a bunch of other VTubers faces over that one scene in American Cycle about business cards. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be actually, I know what scene you're talking about. That, oh my god, that's, oh man, that scene that scene takes me back, dude. Oh, Vane, I got you. I got you, Vane. I got you. That scene takes me back to my life in sales. Oh man. My boys died in a fire. Do you mean in game, Williard? Do you mean in game? Help me, I just lost. Oh, yeah, okay, it is in game. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Williard. I guess I wasn't cozy enough to keep you safe. I'm sorry. Okay, take care, Apple. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. And I hope you have a good rest and a good start to your week. But yeah, that business card scene in American Psycho, it reminds me of my time in sales. I worked in sales for a couple of months when I got kicked out of my mom's house. I had no choice. I couldn't find a job. Even as a college graduate with a bachelor's degree, I literally couldn't find a job. So I ended up in sales, doing street sales. And the atmosphere that was like, it was so competitive. We were like learning things very, very fast. And like just the kinds of people that were there, it was very much kind of like, how much money can you make? How many customers can you turn around? Very competitive, very, very high level, like corporate type stuff. And that scene, that business card scene in American Psycho is, it reminds me of that period of time in my life, where I really had no choice. I had no choice but to kind of try my best and you know, work a job that I did not want to work. I am terrible at sales. I'm terrible at it. I'm bad. So almost as bad as I am with community stuff. So but yeah, that scene is wild, and that'd be pretty funny with like superimposing VTuber faces on that scene would be so funny. Oh man. But on the topic of health and, you know, being healthy, only minimizing risks, there has been a movie that I've been showing to my friends lately. It's a movie called We Live in Time, and the main theme of that movie is about a woman who is very, very active. She works very, very hard, and she like runs every day. She lives out in nature. And what happens is, despite her being so healthy and so high powered, she develops a terminal disease. I'm not going to say which one, but she develops a serious terminal disease, and it turns her life upside down. And I've watched that movie like 4 times with 4 different people, and every time I've watched it, I've cried. Every time. Because all I can think about is like something like that happening to me. Something like that. Like me having all these goals and dreams and ambitions, and then all of a sudden some weird shit happens with my body despite being incredibly healthy, being very active, taking care of myself, eating well. Just like my entire life just gets put into the shitter for no reason. Nothing of my own doing. And that, like, I think about that, and it really makes me reflect and I guess take my life very seriously. Because I want to work towards my goals, and there's a lot that I want to do, and I can only I can't imagine being in a situation like that. That is incredibly frustrating, and I hope that doesn't happen to me. I hope not. But yeah, I definitely understand. Oh my gosh, Kat, thank you so much. Thank you very much, Kat. Oh, that makes it feel better. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kat. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Come here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hype, hype, hype. Always hypes in chats. Whenever we get subs, hypes in chat. 100%. But thank you so much. Thank you very much, Kat, for the 5 gifted subs. You got Duolingo for 3 months for free. Nice. Now do it. Do it. Learn the language. Learn something really, really cool. I used to use Duolingo. That's the dude who likes boy dinner. Boy dinner? What's boy dinner? You got it too, but copy that, boss. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, so, I have a story about Duolingo, guys. I got a story. I used to use Duolingo, and I think Duolingo is actually pretty good. For all its flaws, I think Duolingo is actually a pretty good app. However, what I didn't like about Duolingo, and what I came to resent about Duolingo, was for whatever reason, the app has this very kind of snowflake mentality, this very kind of guilt-tripping mentality about it. And the thing that really annoyed me about Duolingo was that it would constantly guilt trip me. Like, it would show the owl, it would show the green owl crying and shit. They would send you automated messages so and so wouldn't like it if you stopped studying your language today. That alone made me uninstall it. That made me uninstall it. I can't stand being guilt tripped. I can't stand being guilted. I can't stand having messages automated to me by a freaking company acting like they're fucking 5 years old. It's literally, that's 5-year-old mentality. I can't, that annoyed me. I installed it. Because it's stupid. It's dumb. That's not how you get customers to keep using your app. You don't act like you're fucking throwing a tantrum, or like you're crying, or like you're absolutely miserable. Grow up. I've heard people mention stuff like that. It's true. It's true. Yeah, very, very threatening. Yeah. Duolingo also does threatening messages too. Not all the time. Not all the time, but yeah, they do have threatening messages too, which I can't stand. I cannot stand that. It's so annoying. But all the things that you guys have heard about that, they are true. It's very, very millennial, snowflake, wham, boohoo, woe is me, use my app, or I'm gonna cry about it type shit. No. Evil ass bird. The bird's not evil, it's the people behind it. It's the people behind it. Like, for whatever reason, the devs thought it would be a good idea to create this very, like, they created this very malformed, like, they literally, like, they changed Duo, like the app, like the icon on your phone. They made that icon be like this deformed, malformed version of Duo, and I don't know what they were thinking. I don't understand it. Like, I thought it was a glitch, but like it wasn't. It wasn't a glitch. Like, they make some of the most ridiculous decisions, and they seem to all be governed by millennial man children, by millennial adult children. It's very, very not my speed. I would say I start using Babbel. There's an app called Babbel, which is for adults. For adults who want to learn another language and don't want to be guilt tripped by their application, you can use Babbel instead. It's very good, very quality, very useful, and they actually cater their lessons to your own personal goals, and they don't guilt trip you. So it's very, 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 very good app. Hello, Chrono. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. No, you didn't break the alert. You didn't break it. It's just we're doing an ASMR stream tonight, so all of my alerts sounds are off. So you're fine. I do hope you had a good stream. And thank you, chat, for the level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You did? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm glad you had a good stream, Chrono. Guys, go follow Chrono. He's a good friend of mine. Very long time buddy of mine. We go way, way back. He plays a lot of retro games. And, and just a whole slew of, like, all kinds of different games, but mainly retro games. So, yeah, check him out. He's a good dude. Big cat dad energy. Raised a little more money for charity today? Awesome, that's so cool. What charity? That's why I turn off notifications for it. I will study when I decide to study. Good idea, Gar. That's smart. Yeah, turn off those notifications. They're annoying. Duolingo's notifications are so childish. Oops. Oh, a Trevor project. Okay, cool. Nice. We raised money for them earlier this year, too. So I'm glad to hear it went well for you. It's very, very good to hear. Right now we're doing a month-long Dead Space marathon for charity. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that. I really do hope it goes well for you. You like alerts off all the time? Agreed, Dirt. Agreed. Oh, right. Scaring is caring. Right, you do that every year. Right. I forgot about that. Damn, you good? One of my pillows that I was using to raise my feet up, one of my pillows fell down, and my Steam Deck also got taken down with it. So, it's okay. How's my night been? It's been nice. We've been just kind of talking and taking it easy, being very, very cozy. You know, sometimes people need to kind of relax every so often, so it's been a good night. Chat's been being very, very kind to me, so I hope that I've been showing them a good time as well. But it's been good. It's been good. Oh, hello, Wolfie. Good to see you, Wolfie. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. I hope you stick around. Chat, I'm going to run to the bathroom and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again for the raid, Chrono. And I hope you guys will stick around. See you in a bit. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Once again, I do apologize for all of for the for the bathroom breaks on Clockwork. My bathroom breaks are like they're tied directly to the ads. So whenever I have to go to the bathroom, it's usually almost ad time. So it actually works out perfectly so that you guys don't have to miss any of the stream, and I go to the bathroom and I still get to run ads. So because I have to. So I get to run a proper amount of ads and you guys don't miss anything. So it's kind of, I guess it's kind of a plus that I actually like leave while the ads are going. So but yeah, thank you so much for being here. I also do apologize for anyone who's looking forward to Minecraft tonight. Thank you for the welcome back. Certainly do appreciate that very much. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. I do apologize for anyone who was looking forward to Minecraft tonight. I am doing my best to make sure that my legs are able to be functional. So I do have to do what's best from I guess my health and not put myself in a potentially difficult situation. So I do apologize though. I didn't want to do Minecraft tonight, but I now have to just kind of lay down and prop my legs up and hope that I can get proper circulation in my legs again. In EP Juice time, I will cry and never recover if you do anything cute without me while I make it. Okay. Don't worry, I'll try not to be cute. I could never ever be cute, so don't worry. Was looking forward to Minecraft, but need this more instead. I'm glad to hear that, Danny. I'm very glad to hear that. Even still, this is something that you guys could still appreciate, and perhaps even be something that you could need. So I'm happy that I could do something. I'm glad I didn't have to cancel entirely like I did yesterday, which I apologize for also. I didn't mean to cancel yesterday, but things just got in the way. So thank you for the so cutes, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you guys very, very much. But yeah, I'm very much trying to keep my body as healthy and hydrated as possible. I also am going to be doing something that I really, really don't want to do tomorrow. So I'm sure you guys have things that you don't enjoy doing. I'm sure you guys have things that you'd prefer you didn't have to do. And for me, tomorrow is going to be one of those things that I really, really don't want to have to do. But I have to do it anyway. I have to go to the DMV to update my driver's license to have real ID. Because I unfortunately forgot that I had to do that. And I was kind of putting it off because I thought I could just go. But I am going to just go tomorrow and see if they will update my ID to that, because otherwise I literally won't be able to go to TwitchCon. I literally won't be able to do TwitchCon without having my driver's license upgraded. So, the plan is to not sleep. I won't be sleeping because I'm going to go to the DMV very early in the morning and hopefully be able to get that sorted. So, as much as I don't want to have to do that, it's a must. So, and it's my fault for waiting this long, so it's kind of how it goes. But yeah, it's gonna be a very, very long day. My Monday is going to be a very, very long, shitty day. And I just hope that they will see me and help me get what I need. I certainly hope so. But chat, is there anything that's going on with you? Anything that you would like to talk about or share? Maybe something you've been, holding on to. But, obviously, you can just kind of be here and enjoy the vibe. You don't have to say anything at all. As always, I always do appreciate people who are simply here to enjoy the space, enjoy the energy, enjoy the time. So don't ever feel obligated to say anything. But I do like to hear about what you have going on and how things going with you. These streams are a way for me to kind of connect with you guys in that way. And to have all of my attention firmly on you. So, if perhaps something springs to mind, you're more than welcome to share it if it's something that you think I can offer some thoughts on, perhaps. I want to see the Minecraft world we are crafting in the Discord. Okay. Yeah. Honestly thought you were going to say the blood moon was going to rise tomorrow. No. That would have been something. If I just randomly have just said that, I think you guys would think I'd be weirder than you already take me for. If I just randomly just was like, beware of the blood moon. Many sacrifices shall be made. But yeah, I agree with you, Kat. I can talk a little bit about Minecraft stuff. I know we're not playing it tonight for now, but I can talk a little bit about that. We are looking to start a Minecraft community server in our Discord. So in the Discord that I run, we have been taking measures to create what will essentially be a community experience that will hopefully be roleplay oriented. It will have a lot of quality of life, and it will have combat and a slew of other things. Also, the world isn't just a seed. The world that we are using isn't just a Minecraft seed. It is actually much more than that. It is a world that I purchased. So, you probably have not seen this world before, or anything quite like it before. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't, but because it is a paid world, it is going to be exclusive to our community. And I've invested a fair amount of, a little bit of capital into paying for the server, which will require a monthly fee, and to pay for the Minecraft world that we will be using. So this is admittedly something of an investment into our community. So I certainly do hope that people who have been interested in wanting to be a part of something that is community oriented, that you guys will join in. We have a theme in mind. We have a theme that we will be following, a Roman Empire-esque theme that we'll be rolling with. It will be, I guess I wouldn't say ambitious, but I would say that it has the potential to be a lot of fun if we have a lot of people involved. So if you've ever wanted to play Minecraft, if you played it in the past and maybe never really had a sort of positive experience with it, I know that many of you are very, I want to say introverted, but if you have any sort of love for Minecraft or would like to be a part of something that is specifically for you guys, that isn't just content, I would highly suggest you get the Minecraft role in the Discord, and and pick up and kind of get caught up in what we've been talking about, because we've been talking about a lot of different stuff. There are a lot of mods. Ava Empress Nepherti. Well, to be honest, I know that's the theme that we're looking at, Kat. But I also feel kind of bad because, like, I probably know the least. I probably know the least about Minecraft, so I hope that I will be able to help. I want to be able to help. I want to make sure that that we could all kind of work together and build something really, really badass together. Because I do have plans to potentially stream this after we've kind of gotten some momentum, if we can get any momentum. I do have plans to stream this as like a continuation of, well, it's kind of like the end of Nephilearn's Minecraft and kind of introducing our own community SMP. So I kind of want to like get as many people involved as possible. Roman Colosseum would be really awesome. That's what we're building. Yes. We are planning on building a Colosseum. Or at least I would hope that we can, to some degree, to build a Colosseum and have a city be built around the Colosseum. Because the Colosseum will host 1v1 fights, and that will be the place where people go to fight against each other. Sure, you can do duels and stuff, but if you'd like to kind of, do it in like a big Colosseum like space, you'll be able to do it there. I mean, that's pending that we can actually build the thing. And see, that's the hard part. The role play aspect won't really come into play until we have built at least the Colosseum and at least a city of some sort that is somewhat functional. Because, I'm sure we can do a lot in a very short time, but we, to some degree, only have a short period of time before people like start to forget about it and not log in. So yeah, like if fighting in a coliseum sounds interesting, if having pets sounds interesting, if finding really cool looking weapons and gear is interesting, if you just want to mine and help build the city that is surrounding the Colosseum, that's fine. If you just want to build your own base and just kind of like fuck around, I guess that's fine too. But yeah, it's not quite a battle royale. The goal isn't to just beat each other up, but it's meant to have a sense of like glory and fame to it, like gladiators who wish to rise in the ranks of like, oh, this person has beaten so and such amount of people, type of thing. That would be like the role play element to it that, like I said, can't really come into play until we have the Colosseum built. So it's like we build our own individual bases, and then we hopefully can set aside some space for the Colosseum as well. So yeah, I'd like to, I want to do like a very kind of like find new artifacts. Like there'll be artifacts that can make you more powerful. You can use anvils to increase the strength of your weapons, so you can like level up your weapons. So like there are like lots of ways to apply yourself, and we're trying to add as many things as we can without overwhelming people. So there's a lot there if you're interested in that sort of thing. It's always funny when I explain things because in my friend group, I'm the guy who knows nothing. That's funny, Fanatic. My bros out here building mob farms, and I am rubbing sticks. Hey, that's Minecraft. A lot of people know a lot of things, and I don't really know a whole lot myself, so I definitely can relate, Fanatic, for sure. I'll have to see if I can join on console. It's gonna be on Java, so I don't think you'll be able to, Michael. I'm not sure how that works, but it's gonna be a Java thingy. I know you can download mods on console, but we'll see. I really want to start doing community stuff, even though I'm extremely limited. Yeah. Like, see about it, see what you can do, and I hope that you can figure something out. I do hope so. I would love to have as many people involved in this as possible. So please, don't be discouraged. And most of all, don't be shy. Most of all, if you enjoy Minecraft on any level, the more the merrier. So we do have a group that we have a role in the Discord. Once you join the Discord, be sure to grab roles, and at the very bottom you can grab the Minecraft role, and then you can scroll down on the channels list in the Discord, scroll all the way down, and that will be where all the Minecraft discussion is happening. So you can get all caught up, you can see what we're doing, and we're looking to open up the server pretty soon. So, the sooner the better. Gotta get that teamwork, yes. Vlad, thank you so much for the follow, Vlad. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Thank you for joining the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the drinking water, Fanatic. Thank you, Onyx, for the 22 months. Oh my god. Onyx for the 22 months. Thank you very much, Onyx. Thank you. I really do appreciate your support, hun. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for your support. It really has meant a lot to me. Thank you for remaining consistent. $22 months. Let's see if I can get in touch with Resi. I'm sure they know about that stuff. I don't know. It's possible. You could just ask in the discussion, Michael. Better to just ask everybody than just one person. So just ask the question in the Minecraft chat. I think that will work just well. I'll be just as well. Xbox Minecraft. Also, hello Kyomu. Hello, hello. Thank you for hanging out, Kyomu. Xbox Minecraft not being able to play with Java version is crazy. One of the many reasons why I've always considered Minecraft a broken game. Oh. That's kind of weird. Wouldn't it be like a Microsoft issue? Not so much a Mojang issue? I wouldn't know. I would have no clue. Getting close to 2 years of the Badass Queen. You're right, you're right. Almost 2 years. 2 more months. Okay, Gar. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, we are moving pretty quickly with the Minecraft stuff. If you've been curious about it, but been unsure, I would say now is the time to kind of get on board. We are very much building a Aurorascape SMP, which is basically going to be built around the concept of a Colosseum city. So you can see what that's about just by joining the group or joining the role, and something I think will be really, really fun if people are down to role play and keep it chill. So I think we can have a lot of fun with it. I think we can make the most of it. And though it may be short-lived, I imagine it will probably be short-lived. I do hope that we can kind of like learn from it and have a pretty good experience for like at least a couple of weeks, ideally. That would be nice. I'll do some research. I'm sure there's a way to get on. I may be shy, but I'm very persistent. Yeah, no worries. It is necessary to join the Discord in order to join the Minecraft server. You will have to join the Discord first. That is a requirement. You can't do it from the outside. So, just so you all are aware, we do have security in place, so no funny business. But I'm very much looking forward to, trying something cool together. Building something hopefully cool and meaningful and interesting. So I hope we can do that together. Usually the cross compatibility is the benefit of Microsoft games. Yeah, that's why I'm confused about that. And when it's not, it's because the PC version is made to be different, which is an intriguing trade-off, I guess. Got you. Okay. I see. Yeah. Yeah, again, the more the merrier. I've been leading off the discussions about the Minecraft stuff. It's been like, quite honestly, like, putting together this server, I hope there's a benefit to it. I hope that people take advantage of this opportunity. I'm genuinely doing my best to create a space where you guys can get to know each other and interact together and do fun things together, rather than just being in my chat and, you know, talking here and there. I do think that community is important. I'm just really bad at it. So, I'm trying, despite everything. So I do hope that we can have some people who can join in for our little Minecraft SMP. And like I said, I will probably get around to streaming it. Once we can maybe get some momentum going, I think it'd be kind of fun to stream. Once we can get all the kinks out, because I guarantee you there will be mistakes, there will be kinks, there will be issues in the first couple of days of opening the server. So just be aware. Everything won't be perfect, but Resi is doing a fantastic job, and I'm essentially kind of directing everything. So I hope we can make it work and we can have fun together. Java's PC, Bedrock is PC, and Xbox. Well, I guess there's your answer. I guess there's the answer right there. So I still need to fix my gaming PC. It's been a nice break. I'm sure it has been. Maybe my laptop can run it? Maybe. I mean, Minecraft isn't a very intensive game, I don't think. It'd be weird if Minecraft was a very intensive game. No, you fanatic. No, you. I am super curious what you are doing with the lore I made. I'm not doing anything with it. Basically, I've already kind of like explained where everyone's focus should be. To kind of start things off, like the first week, people should be can build their bases. At the very least, I will probably try to maybe set aside some land for us to start breaking ground on for the Coliseum. I think it'd be nice to at least set aside some space for that, and then build our own individual homes and or bases. And then like the second week, we can start focusing on mining materials for the Coliseum. And then we can maybe start construction during the second and third week. Following the lore is really up to everybody, not just me. So, At the moment, we can't really do anything with any sort of lore until we have the right structures in place. So that's my biggest concern at the moment. Actually building the things that will make the lore possible. So, one thing at a time. There's some Minecraft mods that can tax the best PCs. I see. Yeah, we do have a lot of mods in place, but if Rezi's computer can run them, then I'm certain that everyone's computer can run them. Rezi doesn't have like a super high-end PC, so I know a thing or two with building, so I can look into that a bit. Yeah. All I ask is that people communicate. Communication is going to be the hardest part about doing this. We have to communicate with each other and let everyone know what's happening so that we can all kind of motivate each other. It needs to be a constant loop of communication. So, I have hope. I do have hope that we can make something really nice. I do believe that we can have something very, very cozy and fun and dynamic. So I'm very, very hopeful that we can have people join in. If you know anybody who you think would be good for the server, please let them know. Please let them know about it. Have them to join my server and go through the right channels to do so. Obviously, the more people that we have, the more people can participate, and the more people who are in the server, and hopefully the more people will be a part of our streams and our time together. And maybe they'll even show up to support me during my streams. So, every little bit helps. I say that I've been saying that for a while, but, every little bit helps. All of you doing itty bitty things for the sake of a greater purpose, that will make all the difference. It will make things possible that weren't possible previously. And that's really the kind of community that I want to have. I want to have a community that can communicate, a community that can accomplish things that perhaps they never thought were possible. I honestly never thought that we would have a Discord. I never thought that we would have anything even remotely resembling what we have today in terms of the Discord that we have. I didn't think that was going to happen. But to some degree we do have something. And it may not be a whole lot, but it's ours. And I'm glad that we have it. No matter how small or how inactive it may be, we do have something. And really all of this, all of what I do, the Discord, the Minecraft server, the content, the events, the streams, it's for you guys. It's for you. And of course I enjoy doing them, and they're even more fun when you guys are having fun too. So I'm always relieved when you all can enjoy our time and be a part of what we're doing here. I always really, really love seeing that. Because all I can really do is, you know the saying, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. That's how I often feel with my community. That's how I often feel with you guys. I create the opportunities, and I just hope that you will drink. So I really appreciate it when you guys do, because these are things I don't have to do. I don't have to make a Minecraft server. I didn't have to commit so much time. Resi didn't have to commit so much time to doing that sort of thing. There are things that I just like. I'm doing so much already, and adding on yet another thing is not the best idea. But I would rather do it and say that I tried than say, well, I never got around to it. And I don't even know if my community would have loved it or enjoyed it. So that's what we're doing. I pulled the trigger. I got everything set up. I talked to Resi. And we're moving forward. And we're moving forward together. So that's what matters. We're in this together. And so I'll keep doing my best for those of you who are hopefully down for that. I wonder if you guys, if anyone would be interested in having like a good morning message or like a good night type thing. I doubt it, but it's something I've thought about. But that would be more work. That would be more work. But I think these streams are enough. I think you guys do appreciate these streams. You appreciate just the calmness and the relaxation of it all. And sometimes that could be all that you need. So I definitely do appreciate you guys. I'm going to try to do some Minecraft tonight. I'm hoping that my legs will be alright. that I won't have any circulation issues. And we're gonna try to do some Minecraft this evening. So we are going to take a longer break. And I'm going to switch over to Minecraft. And we are going to enter the Nether and see what happens. So sit tight. Thank you for being cozy. And we will be continuing. I said that I wanted to, and we're gonna try. Okay? Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Lewis. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope to see you again very, very soon. I appreciate you showing up. Thank you. Insert Jack Black saying the Nether here. Basically. But we're gonna give it a try. And we're gonna see what happens, okay? Alrighty, Onyx, take care. Please take care of yourself, be safe. And good luck to you at work. So chat, sit tight. I hope you'll be here when I get back. And I'll see you in a little bit. Okay? Back to 2D I go. I'm sorry it won't be 3D. It'll be 2D. I hope that's fine. Alright. I'll see you in a bit. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. I believe we are back. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Appreciate you all being here tonight. Thanks for the lurk, Yoma. Appreciate that. So we are back at it. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate everybody. So we are potentially wrapping up our 7-part series of Nephilearn's Minecraft. And for those people who are maybe out of the loop, I'll just go ahead and pop that in chat real quick. But this is what we have been playing. This is what we've been up to for the last 6 or so streams before this. And we will be kind of wrapping it up as I've been trying to learn the basics of Minecraft. Damn, Neff did to me again, straight up knocked me out. You're welcome, Sly. You're welcome. That's what we do here. I'm happy if people fall asleep during these streams. Obviously, I would. Any engagement is always appreciated, but during these sorts of streams, I hope that people are enjoying the space. Yeah, Chrono. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Well, I'll catch you later. And good luck to you on your Scaring is Caring campaign. You have a good night too, hon. Just finished a TikTok? Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, I will wish you all the best. I'll try to make some time to stop by. It's been pretty busy for me lately, but I'll do my best to stop by and say hi. Alright. Yeah. Good night, Chrono. Take care. Take care. Okay. So, chat. Oops. Where we last left off in our adventure, we were able to attain all the things that we needed to essentially be ready to enter the Nether. I don't know exactly what else we will need, but what I do know is that we should have an entire collection of stuff so that we can ultimately survive in that space. We have plenty of iron. We have an insane amount of iron. And we were able to, like, you know, I guess we have buckets just in case. Iron to make buckets. I feel like we should just like have like the basic stuff. Like a diamond pickaxe. Diamond here. So we have diamond left over so that we won't be able to make all of our gear. Like if we lose all of our gear, we won't be able to remake it all. But I do think that we should we should see about trying to enter the Nether with what we have already. So keep the gold there. We have a bow, we have arrows. I'm not quite sure what we'll need to like survive down there. Like I feel like we have like the very like baseline type stuff that we'll need. And maybe we won't like equip everything immediately. So we'll keep the iron gear on. And we'll just kind of hold on to what we currently have. We have a spider outside. We have a crafting table. We can take a chest. We have torches. I don't think we really need flint. I dare you to train the dragon instead of killing it. I wouldn't know the first thing about doing that. I would not know the first thing about training the dragon. That would be a first, I think. Yeah, probably because it's not possible. It would be a first because it's not a realistic expectation. Okay, so okay. Okay, so we have that. We have that. Okay, I like to think outside the cube. The cube. The cube. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Okay, so... Okay. I think we are Gucci. Dragon Master God 200, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. And welcome to the clubhouse. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, hi. Okay, so we are gearing up to go to the Nether. I think we have everything that we could possibly need. We'll just go ahead and take all of the wood. We have iron. I don't think we'll need more than 64. We can just take that. We have coal. We have water buckets. We have dirt. We'll need food. We'll need food. So... Okay, actually I don't know how much dirt... I don't know how much dirt. I don't know how much bread recovers. So we'll just take 3 of each. Hello, Goblin Suck. Welcome to the clubhouse. Welcome to the community. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so I think we have everything that we need to go. Diamond sword. We can make an iron. We can make we can do the whatchamacallit, Yeah, hello, Goblin. Hello, hello. Hi, nice to meet you. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good night, and hope you had a good weekend. Why isn't the food stacked? For all of your questions, you can type in !MC, and that will answer all of your questions. I guarantee you. If you still have questions, feel free to ask. But !MC. There you go. Okay, so let's go ahead and go. I think. Wait, we should make like a proper sword, like an iron sword. So we'll do an iron sword. Just we have something a little bit stronger. We'll keep the stone sword around. And okay, let's go. Sword. Okay, torches. Iron pickaxe. We'll do that. Okay. However, there's backseating now. Yes. If you have any suggestions, I'm open to suggestions. But I will ask specifically so that people can give advice about specific things that I ask about. But yes, I'm open to suggestions and feedback. Where's this spider dude? Backdooring, not so much. True. Exactly. Okay. Actually, we should probably just sleep and wait for daylight and then enter the nether. I don't know if that matters at all. Okay. I always get the front and back confused. In Final Fantasy XIV, there was a boss in that game that used terms like larboard and starboard, which apparently stood for left and right. So getting front and back confused isn't that wild of a statement. Right. Okay. Let's go. the fuck? Okay, so wait. I actually don't know how to build a boat. So I'm kind of curious, real quick. Oh, okay, that's how you build a boat. Okay, so now we have a boat. Okay, so I've seen how a boat can be used. Dirt, leaving that any hole is the goal. Okay, so like, what is this? Glowstone dust? What the? So... Oh, right, I forgot. I need to write my coordinates down. Didn't I already lose sight of the portal? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to write my coordinates down for the portal. Okay, it's down here. Thank goodness. So that's 166, 68, 62, 40, 56. Okay. Almost died in a hole once. I wouldn't recommend it for the week. That's some real shit right there. Okay. Wait. Sounds are pretty loud still. I don't even know what's shooting at me. I don't know the first thing. I don't know the first thing about anything. I probably should have brought more water buckets, now that I think about it. that. I'm scared. Oh, right. Torches. I guess not that I really need them. Chat, where should I be going? In the nether, where should I be going? So I don't want to just kind of wander around and not know where I'm supposed to go. Like, what is the general thinking? This looks... No idea. I've only ever farmed about building stuff in this surface world many years ago. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, but I suddenly find myself feeling like I've made a very terrible mistake coming in here with diamond armor. I feel like I've made a very, very bad mistake. I probably shouldn't have come in here with diamond gear, not knowing what I need to do. Yeah, I feel like I would have been better off just coming here with iron gear and like nothing, and just kind of fucking about and then kind of like figuring out what I need to do before I ended up dead. Now I'm kind of in this very, very difficult situation. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Wait, why is it? Chat. Why is the portal dead? Why is the portal dead? Slide head forward, then head back? I can't even head back. I do think you have to ignite the portal. I don't have it. The portal was already ignited. I didn't know I would have to ignite it again. I didn't know that. I don't have flint. I don't have flint to do that with. I did not know. Yeah, I did not know this would be an issue. Oh my goodness. What is this? Is this even nether rack? Yeah, well, ton reload from last save. Probably. I feel bad about doing that. I haven't done this at all. I haven't done this at all, so... Wait, I don't have another save? Wait. I did not mean to do that. I don't have another save. Options. Oh no. It's gonna save. I don't think it has like save files or save states. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Sandman. Hello, good to see you. Yes, the portal's it's made out of obsidian, so yeah, it's okay. Yeah. But I didn't bring flint with me. We will persevere, yes. Try and build some wood stuff from that fire. No, the way to reignite the portal is with iron and flint. Loving the chill vibe. Always things with the stream. It's my pleasure, Sandman. I'm glad you're enjoying the chill vibes. Hell yeah. The gas is things you should be able to ignite it. Oh, any flame would do? So like... Oh, like... So like, wait. I mean, if any flame would do... Why can't I just use torches? If any flame will do, why can't it just be torches then? So like, I don't know. I didn't want to be trapped here. I didn't want to be trapped. This is not good. You can't, there's nothing to make flint out of. You can't make flint, so I'm kind of fucked. Any suggestions on how to relight this? Because I kind of don't want to lose all of my diamond gear. Hello, Sloth. Hello. Lava bucket? A lava bucket? Really? Can you find flint? To find flint, I would have to find gravel. So, wood burns. Okay, well, so, but I wouldn't be able to light the wood on fire. That's the thing. But I can in fact find lava. So if lava will reignite it. Okay, so can't I just scoop it? Okay, I got some. Okay, I have some. Okay. Okay, I would need gravel, but I don't see any. Okay, we have the bucket. Stay calm, stay calm. Okay. so... Okay. Might need to put the wood in the portal first. Okay, so we can drop... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's drop a piece of wood. Wait, where's my wood? Okay, well, I know this is wood. Oh, golly, dude. Okay, so... Okay, come on. Up there. Craft. And then we have to... Okay, let's... Okay, let's just do that. We're gonna do this real quick, chat. Okay, breastplate, legs. Okay. Okay, so we found like a little safe spot. So we basically have everything that we need. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is having protection. Okay, wait. Swap. Fucking swap. Oh my god, I'm running out of food. I'm running out of food. Okay, I just have to take them off. Okay, I'm completely out of food. Great. I feel safer now. Need to break the line of sight. Yeah, I'm breaking the line of sight. I am. I know. Okay. Okay, so we have a piece of wood, wooden plank. So we'll drop wood there, and then we drop the lava bucket. Is that it? We'll just drop the lava bucket on top of it. Is oh my god. Oh my fuck. Okay. Hopefully, I have this very seeking feeling that this lava is going to spread every which way and I'm gonna die. It's going every which way. I fucking knew it. That did not do the thing. Chat, that did not do the thing. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I want to lose all of my diamond gear. This is what I wanted to avoid. Yep. I'll just die. The lava has to flow past the wood. Yeah. Okay, so... I'm pretty sure that, you need to ditch with the wood between the lava and the portal. Oh. Oh. Well... Why do I think that the moment I walk in here I'm just going to die? Oh. Oh, that's... Okay, so the explosion... Wait, the ghoul explosion just makes it not... Oh, wow. Why does it... Oh my god, dude. That's... See, this is what I needed. This is what I needed. And I didn't have it, so... Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So... I should assume that all of my shit's gone. But that's too bad. That's okay. It was an adventure short-lived. I probably should have just pressed on. But, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Does Netherrack do anything? Yeah, knowing I thought the portal would just be there consistently. But apparently not. Okay. Well, we will rebuild. But we will rebuild after these after this word from our sponsors. Maybe grab some food. I got plenty of food, don't worry. I have lots of food. So yeah, we will rebuild. We have plenty of stuff to work with. We just lost all of our diamond gear, which kind of blows, but oh well. Okay, we'll be right back, and after I use the bathroom. Okay. Okay, we are back. Where we last left off, chat, we had just lost all of our shit. So, yippee. We get to start all over again. But, you know, it happened. And, we'll work it out. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. But yeah, let's go ahead and just kind of, we'll set ourselves back up. So we'll just redo everything. We won't worry it. Hello, Thrax. I hope you're doing well. I hope you were able to enjoy the rest of your weekend. Appreciate you coming through. We can obtain our stuff relatively quickly. Okay, so time to craft more of the mines. No, we'll need more mines. We'll have to go through the mines when we need to find more diamonds. But for now we're just gonna kind of like roll with what we have. It was a good weekend. I'm glad to hear that, Thrax. I'm glad it was a fun time for you. That's very, very good to hear. But yeah, we won't have to go back into the mines for a bit. We're gonna stick with iron for now, and we're going to do our adventures with iron first. That's what we should have done, but I didn't. So, you know, you live and you learn. Let's just get some dirt. Okay, so we'll just gather up some wood. Won't take too long. Okay. Okay. Sticks. Let's make a stone shovel. Yeah, just in case. Let's make an iron sword. Okay. is still ASMR. Yes. Hi. Yeah, we're still ASMRing it. So for whatever reason, these were not growing. Doing some laundry, throwing some in and out. Okay, Thrax. I do hope laundry goes well. Okay, so I can't walk on them, otherwise they will fall apart. Okay, we do have some wheat. I don't think they grow if you're too far away. I mean, there was some growing going on. That's possible, but I mean, there was. I have seen some growing happening. So, it unloads the chunk, and that area isn't loaded. Okay, well, I guess we'll just start over then. Because like some of these just were not growing. Yeah, so okay. Well, hopefully those will grow. I can't remember how far it is, but it's a long wait sometimes. Yeah, I don't remember when I planted them. I don't remember exactly when I planted them initially, so I don't know. But that's good to know. Thank you, Thrax. Certainly good to know. Okay, so we are still good with iron. We'll take a lava bucket. Let's make an extra flint and steel. So if I remember correctly, the way to make flint and steel is by making stone and taking flint and then mixing them together, if I remember correctly. So you take stone and flint. Is it stone and flint? Shit. How do you make the flint and steel again? I don't remember. I think just flint and iron. Okay. Oh wait, we already made it. Oh yeah, it's already good. Flint and iron in a 4x4. Okay. Oh, just one each? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so now we have an extra one. We have one for later, in case we die again, which we probably will. We probably will. So, okay, so we have wheat. We have wheat to make bread. This is the best way to keep our bread around. No you, fanatic. No you. Let's just put the stone away. Leather. Okay. We don't have water. I don't think water is going to help us in the nether. Only for like making an obsidian, which we don't really need. We'll just take an extra chest because we have it. We'll take an extra furnace because we're having it. I think we're all good to go. We can drop off the axe and the hoe. Seeds. Could drop those. And okay. Okay. I think we are good to go. I feel like this is all we need. I think we're going golden. We do need a crafting box. So let's just make one real quick. That's a chest. That's not. Boom. Ready to go again? I am ready to go again. I am ready to go again. Yes. Okay. And now I feel a little bit less afraid because we actually know something now. We know some stuff now. Oh, yep, the portal's already down. Whatever. Let's just go. Let's keep going. Okay, so... I don't have any torches. I just realized I don't have the resources. Oh my god, no. I just realized I don't have a lot of... Wait, no, this is fine. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. This should be enough. This should be enough, right? This shouldn't be that big of a deal. We do need to forge a path forward, though. So, I'm gonna make a boat real quick. take it. Break. Break. Why won't you? What the fuck, dude? Why won't you break? Okay. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I could just do a quick. Yeah. yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, thank you. Okay, so let's see. I wanted to make. What did I want to make? I forgot what I was going to make. What was it? A boat. It was a boat. Yeah. Okay, so okay. Boat obtained. Okay. Shadow222342. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm confused where our stuff went though. No way everything was destroyed. I mean, I had dropped lava. I dropped the lava thing down, and I'm pretty sure everything was fucked up. I'm pretty sure everything got fucked with the lava. More than likely. Okay, so we're going to boat. I'm gonna boat. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, so at this point, now that we've dropped all the way down here, we should probably assume that we will not be able to return and just focus on pressing on towards wherever, I don't know. I'm unsure where we should be pressing on. But yeah, it's more than likely that our stuff got destroyed. So this is an older version too. No, you can go back. You can go back and get your stuff. You can go back and get your stuff when you die. But I do think we're just too close to lava. And we were just unable to. God, this mob is so annoying. ball back? Oh. I did not know you could do that. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Wow. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate that, Cryo. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my god. I wish I had a bow and arrow. Why didn't I make a bow and arrow? Oh, why didn't I make a bow and arrow? And why isn't this mob dying? It's like fucking burning. You should be dying. Ugh. I should have done that. I'm so stupid. Like, die. Like, for real. What the hell? Does not, yeah, it just doesn't die. Oh my god. Okay. 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 We need to rebuild. We're just playing tennis, apparently. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we're just playing tennis, apparently. It's healing fast so it doesn't die. It gets close to land attack with a sword. Yeah. That makes sense. I wish I just made a bow and arrow. But I don't have materials for that. This is weird when seeing gas on fire but doesn't kill it instantly. Yeah. I guess. Okay, so let's... we will put the chest here. So... okay, that's really annoying. Let's just burn through the rest of it when I carry it around. Let's make food. Okay. All right. Is there anything I want to leave behind? No, I don't think so. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay, this isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Lava is at all kinds of different levels. So a feeling that was going to happen eventually. I had a feeling. Okay, so all of that is basically a bust. I can't go that way. That direction isn't going to work. Well, we are quickly running low on iron. Also, we just lost an entire new iron set that we had made. We made an entirely new iron set that we just completely lost. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I play too carefully. I play too carefully, and that is like costing me. Okay, let's think about this. We're nearly out of iron. We'll have to hit the mines again. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. I'll get the head pat working again. Okay. Okay, so we need trees. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, it's working now. So. Okay. Back to the game. So we need to let's just remake the stuff that we need. Let's just do it. Version of Minecraft are we playing? It is 1. I forget it. I forget what it's called. I think 1.7.3. Yeah, I couldn't remember the numbers. It's been a while. Yeah, 1.7. Okay. Let's finish making. It's been a bit since I've had to say them out loud. I always just tell people to put in the command and they'll figure it out. But you know, feeling kind of generous, I guess. Let's just farm trees first. It's nice seeing the music titles come up and recognizing the composers. Yeah, I You know, I don't really do song requests. Also, hello Jarvie, Glad. You know, I don't really do song requests, but I do like to at least make it possible for you guys to know what songs are playing. So like even if you can't request your own, you can at least know what the song is. So if you like it, you can like go find it. So reminds you of Viking music? Yeah, I actually really I enjoy that kind of like. When I was a child, I'll kind of start there. When I was younger, I really fell in love with new age music, and I'm not saying that this is particularly specifically new age music, but it has a very similar sound, like lots of flutes, and like kind of rolling bass lines, and it has kind of like this. It has like this sense of like you're flying. I always really like that musical feeling of like you're flying in the air, kind of deal. And so I always really enjoyed like this style of music, the style of composition, which is like, you know, people like Hans Zimmer, like composers like Hans Zimmer, really appeal to me. But like I have a really soft spot for this sort of music, but I also really love electronic music. So it's kind of like this weird dichotomy of like I'm very open to all different forms of music, but I really have just a strong love for music overall as a form of expression. Speaking of music, I was listening to Avril Lavigne's older music, and she was putting up pure bangers at the time. Yeah, I mean, you know, I imagine that like, you know, every musician has a point in time where they are not betraying their standards, and perhaps, you know, the people who they are working for or working under allow them to create the music that they want to create. But you know, as you know, music changes and circumstances change, you know, it seems that sometimes the soul of music gets lost. And I think that's like the biggest like issue with like anybody who like creates, trying to create things that won't get stale, or worse, losing the soul of what made it so special in the first place. So yeah, I mean, it makes sense, you know, that would be the case. The flutes remind me of Moana, the show. I only know of Moana, the movie. Never heard of it. I don't think they made a show out of it too. That's interesting. Hans Zimmer, Alan Silvestre. Yeah. True. There's 2 YouTube pages that have music like this. One's Epic Music World, and the other is HD Sound. I know both those channels, Perrin. It's so funny that you mentioned that. I actually know both of those channels. I don't really use them that much anymore because I use Spotify, but yeah, I know both of them. It's mostly just individual composers and a spot to release them. Yeah, which is really fucking cool. I love that. I used to have a poster of Arrow with the pink in her hair and a white dress. Back in the day. But yeah. Yeah, I really do love music that has a certain level of soul to it. And you can feel it. I'm glad someone else knew about them. Oh yeah. Yeah. In my search for good music, I came across them. So okay. We have broken that axe. But yeah, just seeing the song name, and fun fact, Yggdrasil is the tree of the realms, aka holds all the realms Norse mythology. I know that, Kyle. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about Norse mythology, to be honest, but I do know, like, I think Yggdrasil, like, if you're familiar with, like, JRPGs, and, just kind of, like, mythologies in general, it's fairly common for people to, like, to know about those sorts of things, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, Yggdrasil is, that's a name that rings throughout eternity. It's a legendary tree that holds all manner of life and knowledge. The ever-knowing soul. That from which all things grows. We need to make sticks. And we need to make a bow and arrow. So string and sticks. Boom. Okay. And then we need arrows, which are made from flint. Arrows made from flint. But yeah, my taste in music goes pretty far. I enjoy many forms of musical expression. Like, I love classical, drum and bass, future bass, liquid drum and bass, uplifting trance, progressive rock, some metal, ambient, lo-fi, jazz. Musical expression goes all different ways, and I don't really limit myself. basically extremely low on iron, and we have no flint. We are going to keep this in there. Do that. Okay, coal, sticks. We have to go. We'll have to go mining again. Actually, no. We're not gonna go mining again. We are. Well, we don't exactly have. We don't exactly have a whole lot of food. I also didn't make a sword. We'll use the last of the iron to make a sword. I do enjoy opera, but that's definitely kind of situational. Just like rap is also situational for me. Opera and rap are like one of those genres that I don't particularly like vibe with a whole lot. But I guess in terms of me not liking opera, the fact that I like new age also is kind of like a supplement to that idea. Yeah. Gute Dämmerung by Wagner. A Total Man's Opera. I finally think Betsy built the stage up. That's interesting. That is an interesting approach to opera. Cool, cool. Okay. Oh, right, we need I forgot, we need the, we need a shovel. I'm here to chill with you. Thank you for the 5 months, Hotono. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good start to your day. I appreciate you coming to chill. Okay, I don't even have stone. I don't even have. Oh wow! I don't even have a stone. I have cobblestone. Okay. These are the worst start, but it's fine. Okay. Well, I do hope things will turn out better eventually. A bad start isn't the end of the day, so I do hope that things will start looking up for you. I don't listen to Lindsay Sterling, but I have heard of her. I know her music. She's a fantastic violinist, often is known for doing covers of songs from video games and anime. Also, she's very hot. So, yeah, I know about Lindsay Sterling. Okay, so... Okay. Hello, Chunky. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we have at least a stone pickaxe and a stone shovel. we do have to go mining again, which, did I say we were going mining again? Or did I say we were going to... okay, we should just go hunting for food. I guess we can mine and go hunting for food, I guess. Listen to her for a decade? Wow. As it starts to get dark. Oh, this is that's my other camp. I mean, if I went to my other location, then I would have a bed there. But I think we're just gonna go back and sleep. No, that's stupid. That's dumb. That's the dumbest idea ever. No, we're not gonna go back to the camp and sleep. We're just gonna keep going. Who needs sleep? Exactly. Who needs it? Okay. So this was a mine that I started digging. I started digging this a while ago. This is like one of the first mines that I started digging in. I do have torches. Yes, I do. So, I was digging in this mine before I knew exactly how to dig in mines. So now I kind of know what we need to do. So now with this knowledge that I have, maybe we can take this mine to its full conclusion, potentially. Yeah, let's just go. I don't know if it helps, but why level 16 is the best for iron if you need it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Cryo. We're just gonna straight up dig this all out. And just see where it goes. Yeah, thank you, Cryo. I think I guess it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter which way we go. Yeah, so like I said, I started digging in this mine before I was aware of like levels and stuff. So we're just gonna explore this mine because this mine hasn't been exhausted at all. I went pretty hard on all of my other mine locations. So There's iron. Neff's making the mines tired. She's exhausting them. True. Obviously. What would you expect from this cat girl? I don't play with my food. We have to make the mines a bed. Yeah, they be getting tired. They do be getting tired. Man, I was really looking forward to like checking out the nether, like for real, but I did not get there. I did not achieve the result. I didn't achieve any result. Like, I didn't realize like how much of a wasteland the nether is. And it's really hard to know exactly where you need to go. That's like the hardest part. A cat that doesn't play with her food, press X to doubt. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Doubting me like that. How dare. The nether isn't exactly enjoyable. I hate it with a passion. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, the most annoying thing about it is like just not knowing, like, I don't know, like it's really hard to tell where you have to go. Like, there's no way to really kind of tell exactly what direction to go in. So like I was hoping for like an adventure type deal, but it did not turn out that way. What are you supposed to do there anyway? I think you're supposed to find the Ender Dragon. I think. Or like an enemy stronghold or something. Oops. It's for blaze rods mostly. What, the Ender Dragon isn't there? If it's only, like, what are blaze rods for? I thought I was supposed to go find the Ender Dragon there. just did that. We just found this. I guess we can keep going. I suppose I can look around a little bit. Anything of value? No. Just toss one there, just for the sake of it. The Ender Dragon doesn't exist in this version? Really? So, so what would be the end goal? The Ender Dragon is not present in Minecraft version 1.7.3. It was introduced in version 1.0. Oh, okay. I mean, that's interesting. That's good to know. I was told, Meow told me that there wasn't really much to do in this version, and I believed her. I did believe her. So, oh, that's a whole ass thing. Whoa. Yo, hello, Endless. In that case, what would you like to create? Good question. I'm not sure. I would like to see. I would like to see if there's more to the Nether. I would like to go there again. I'm not sure what options are out there for like building things. Like my insight is limited. Okay, we can just do a stair thing, right? I'm doing okay, Endless. I am. This world does nothing but lava in your home. No, we're not gonna do that. I wanna move with purpose. The end goal for this version of Minecraft is to build beautiful things and turn empty land into your own world. Okay. Well, well, how about this? Maybe we'll just finish the house. Maybe... Yeah, maybe we'll just finish the house. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I had some circulation issues before in this, but overall I'm pretty okay. I've been kind of keeping, I'm trying to keep my head on straight and not get wound up about things. I hope you're doing well, Endless. A giant biker queen statue. You know what? Maybe I should just try to work on my building skills. Maybe I could just do that. Just like work on like trying to build cool things. But like, what does that sound like? There's been I've heard thunder. I've heard thunder in these mines. I've heard lightning strike in these mines. I've heard this like lingering groaning sound in the mines. So like, I'm wondering what those sounds are. Give 5 subs and if you make your own room in your house. That's not real. That would be funny though. I don't know, I just like there being these weird sounds that I'm kind of curious about. Is she ready to know what Hero Brian is? I'm kind of ready for anything. Like, I'm actually about to start my own Minecraft server. So we're actually we're gearing up for creating a community server, which is going to be an RP. It's going to be a Colosseum, Roman-esque, SMP. So, me and one of my mods, with the help of a few other people in the community, have been planning to put together our own server. It's actually, the server's already bought and has been worked on by my mod, my tech mod. So at this point, I'm down for anything. Is it crossplay? We're using Java. We're using Java, so I'm not sure if that's crossplay compatible or not. I've heard that Java is for PC and Bedrock is for PC and console. And that's all I know. I don't know anything beyond that. As long as you're safe. The circulation, this is from your blood clot. No, they're not from the blood clot. They're just from me sitting incorrectly. So I'm trying to like keep myself not not cutting off circulation. So it's just regular circulation issues. But I had some liquid building up in my legs. They were swollen until just a few hours ago. I'm so down. Yeah. I'll most likely be streaming it whenever I have a chance. But I'll be going away for a week. The week after this week, I'll be away for a week. I do plan on keeping the server open while I'm gone, but that's really to just not have people like forget about it or to lose interest in it. But I do hope that people continue like doing stuff. can you just see if you guys can make a crossplay? I don't think that's possible. We're using Java, and the standards for Minecraft are, to my knowledge, pretty set in stone. It's not just something that we can just kind of magically make crossplay, to my understanding. You have to take tons of pictures? I think I will. I think I will be taking a good amount of photos. I think. Okay, so we're hitting bedrock. Okay, so... Okay, so... Like PC, Xbox, PlayStation? Well, I wish you all the positive and good health. Thank you, Endless. I'm really doing my best to keep myself in good health. Keep everything in check. I'm definitely hoping to keep things relatively orderly. Thank you. Thank you for the drinking water. What am... You'll have to, like, if it's not hard to make a cosplay, but, you know, Cryo just said the same thing that I did, Holtano. We're using Java, and Java is, to my understanding, very specifically PC. That's not something that we can do. It's kind of out of our control. But if for anyone who might be interested in seeing what we're doing, like I said, this is going to largely be an RPG, an RP server. We're working up to the RP element, of course. It's going to take some time for us to get there, but we are doing a Romanesque RP where people can craft their weapons and cook food and build a city. Maybe you can, like, if you want to make a shop and sell food, or if you want to, like, you know, be a blacksmith and make weapons and sell certain stuff. We're trying to keep it freeform. We're trying to keep it very, very freeform. But the thing about it that makes it special, the thing about it that makes it really, really cool, is that we already have a plot in mind. We already have a direction to take it if it really does take off, and I will be most likely streaming it on stream, so it will be an opportunity for people to take part in that, and also to play a game with me and with the rest of my community. So I certainly encourage people to join the Discord if you haven't done so already, and be sure that you get your roles. There is a new Minecraft role that has been added, and if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the channel list, you will find the Minecraft section. You will have to be a member of my Discord in order to join the SMP. You'll just have to join. That's our way of keeping things in-house, basically, and not just opening it up to the entire world. among other things that we're doing to keep it orderly. So yeah, I would love to see some of you there. The more the merrier. So I do hope that you guys will come through and join us for that. Thank you for the head pat. Kana, thank you so much for the raid. Hey guys. Hi. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Thank you for the comfy pumpy raid. Hell yeah, Cryo. Hell yeah. Can we make kingdoms? Yes. Yes. I would my plan is to make an entire city. I am like lore wise, I'm gonna be like the queen, the leader or whatever, lore wise, but I will be helping. Obviously, I'm not just gonna sit around and not do nothing. But yeah. Thank you, Zen, for the resub. Thank you so much for the 11 months, Zen. Thank you, Scarlett, for the 13 months. Thank you, Kana, for the 777 person raid. Thank you so much, guys. Hello, everybody. Hi. We're playing Minecraft right now. This is the ASMR stream where I create a very kind of chill atmosphere for people to hang out, and we talk about stuff, and we do Minecraft. Well, we do all kinds of games, but currently we've been doing Minecraft. So, hi guys. It's a good girl, Nepherti. Hi, yeah, that's me. Good girl, Nepherti. I do nothing wrong, and I am the sweetest, most cutest, most adorable streamer to ever stream. That's me. Not a badass at all. Just a red cat. Obviously. But hello guys, hello. It's good to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Kana. I hope it was a good time. Am I excited for Spoopy Month? You know, it's sure. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't really come from a background where I could get excited for Spoopy Month. A lot of my childhood was spent being repressed because my Christian household did not enjoy Spoopy Month. Because, you know, stuff and things. But thank you for the head pats. But I'm chilling. It's a good time of year, and I know a lot of people are excited for it. I don't particularly get excited for certain months. But yeah, I'm happy that people are excited for it, so yeah. I'm always happy that people are excited for certain things, and I just kind of live vicariously through them. But thank you so much for the raid, guys. Hello, my name is Nepherti. I know you guys probably maybe have heard of me. I don't know, maybe not. But I'm a member of Team Stupidity. I do a podcast in VR chat where I interview people. We actually just recently got to episode 70 of the podcast, so we've been doing this for a pretty long time. I typically play hardcore games, challenging games, games that make you feel badass, and I also do ASMR type stuff, not really like triggers or stuff, just kind of like cozy, atmospheric, maybe philosophical type stuff. And yeah, currently we're doing the Minecrafting. We're doing the Minecrafting for now. But yeah. You got skeletons and spiders in Minecraft? You're right. Yo, Pax, got your cozy. Peepo cozy. Nepherti. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming through. Thank you for the shoutouts to Kana. And I hope you had a wonderful stream, Zen. I don't know if you were streaming, Zen, but if you were streaming, Zen, I hope you had a good time. I hope it was a good stream. And Kana, I do hope they had a wonderful stream too. You guys should go follow both of those lovely beings. Kana is very much similar to me in terms of vibe and conversation, and plays a variety of games. Very much a variety streamer and VR chat streamer. And Zen is also a VR chat streamer, also like an avatar creator. Kana does avatar edits too. So she's always put on new stuff on her Abbeys and stuff. And so is Zen as well. So I should go check out both of them. Very, very cool, very, very pleasant people. Just very, very all around very kind people. I think you'll enjoy them. But if you're looking for someone who is kind of rough around the edges and very much, I want to say, like, you know, I kind of just, I tell it like it is kind of deal. If you like that sort of energy. Okay, this is stupid. This is not gonna work. If you like that kind of deal, then I think you'll like it here, maybe. But I like to do all sorts of different kinds of content, so you're going to get something new whenever you come through, usually. And no, I wasn't trying to do bars there, it just kind of happened. Okay, no. Sag. So what would the system be like for laws and punishments for lawbreakers and stuff? We will figure that out if we can get that far. I'm a firm believer that for the time being, I want to believe that my community and the people who want to support me and what I do, I want to believe that they will continuously be in my corner and actually like support me. So we'll come up with stuff later on, laws and rules and stuff like that. Once we can actually have a built city and a coliseum, then we'll talk about actual like rules and such, and we'll tie in the lore with everything. Hello Rex, thank you so much for the raid. Hello guys, hi, thank you so much for the raid, Rex. Welcome. Hello everybody. Rex raid, yo, what's up Bobs? Hello, it's good to see you. And hello Breaking Point and Kaiser, hello, good to see you guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Rex. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Was it Halo night tonight? Was it Halo night? Oh my god, thank you, Rex, for the 22 months. Mwah, thank you so much. Also Zen and Scarlet. Mwah, mwah. Thank you very much, you two. Thank you very much for resubbing. I appreciate that. It's Halo. Cool. I hope it was fun. Bad guys get the punch done. True, so true. But yes, I do hope you guys had fun with Rex. Hello, my name is Nepherti. I am a variety streamer. I do ASMR. I do a podcast and VR chat. I do badass games. I like to play challenging games like Elden Ring and Silksong. And stuff like that. We also do dancing. I dance on stream. So if you like dancing, you like music, we do that too. We do that here too. And we talk about a lot of real stuff, like real like conversations and stuff. Like we're talking about like not heavy, but like just like philosophical, just real life type stuff. I don't really restrain from that. So yeah, we do a whole lot here, and I hope you'll stick around and hang out with us. Thank you Blurpy for the resub. Thank you for the 9 months. Mwah. Thank you very much Blurpy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the raid, you guys. Hype. True. Rex, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for coming through and hanging out with us. Tonight is chill ASMR night. We did venture into the nether at the beginning of tonight's stream. This music's extra comfy, holy heck. Yeah, it is. That's the whole vibe. I really like creating a vibe with music and with my voice. So I'm glad that you guys are into it and are enjoying it. It's very, very kind of chill and relaxing, atmospheric. And if you want to take a rest, you can rest here. if you want to just lurk and enjoy the music, enjoy the sound of my voice, that's fine too. Whatever you guys want to do, you're more than welcome to hang out and be a part of it. So I really do appreciate everybody who, continues to support. I really do appreciate all the raids and all the love tonight. Thank you so much, you guys. Really, thank you. It's rough out here these days, so I really appreciate all the love so much. Yeah, sleep in the chat a lot. Hell yeah, Cryo. Yeah. I hope it's during just the Sunday streams. The Sunday streams are the cozy ones. So I do hope that, overall you don't find my streams sleepy. Sleep inducing. But I appreciate you all being here very, very much. So we did actually venture into the Nether. We unfortunately found out that there is no Ender Dragon. So at this point, I'm just kind of mining for... I guess I'm just kind of mining for iron and diamonds, I guess. I suppose. So... Yeah, so this has been, for those of you who may not be in the know, these streams have been very much me learning Minecraft for the first time. That was the whole theme of this. I'm literally playing Minecraft for the first time in 2025. I've made it out to be a series of 7 streams. This is the 7th one, actually, and I've just been learning the core mechanics of Minecraft. So it's been very, very interesting. It's been a lot of fun. I definitely do see the allure of Minecraft. I didn't before, but now I kind of do. So we've just been kind of doing that whole experience of just doing the mining and stuff. So she may or not be making a roleplay server already. That's just how good at this game is. Yeah. I mean, people in the community were interested in having a Minecraft server, so we are making a Roman-esque roleplay Minecraft server. So that's what we're doing, and people who are part of my server are welcome to join. Anyone is welcome to join as long as they're a part of my server already. And thank you for the hype train, guys. I really do appreciate the hype train. Thank you to everyone who resubbed. I really appreciate the support, you guys. Thank you so much. But yeah, people in the community were interested in having a community server. So oh my god. Okay, well, where there's lava, there are diamonds, so that's a good sign at least. That's a pretty okay sign. Okay, so it was coming from 0. So let's see. But yeah, that is the plan. Okay, so it's basically right here. I guess we'll just dig this way then. But yeah, I was encouraged by the enthusiasm of the community to make a roleplay Minecraft server, and it's going to be Roman themed. So it's gonna be very much about like glory, earning glory and fame for like, you know, winning 1v1 fights. You'll be able to like make shops. There'll be a lot of quality of life mods. There'll be a lot of quality of life mods for people to like, you know, have their own experience. But I would hope that we would be able to kind of work together and build a coliseum. And around that coliseum, we'll build a city. And hopefully the city will be built on rock and roll. I do hope that the city will be built on rock and roll. So, hopefully people will enjoy it and be a part of it. But overall, we are very much kind of. I'm trying to trust my community to participate. And once we have some signs of life and enthusiasm for the Colosseum, which will be the focal point of the roleplay, of the city as a whole, then we can talk about things like rules and regulations, punishments, stuff to kind of really lock in the roleplay. And I hope to hopefully have something kind of set in stone, no pun intended, in maybe about 2 weeks or so. But again, I'm no expert in Minecraft. I'm just trying to fulfill the wishes of my community. So, in my desire to fulfill their wishes, I've invested money and my time and my effort and in some ways my creativity to create a space where people can play Minecraft together, and do so with a lot of really cool mods and with an interesting story attached to it, hopefully. And now I need a kingdom name. Well, again, I think those things will come in the moment. Since I will, like, I do intend to be the focal point of the RP. So things like, you know, like the name of the realm, the name of the city, and things like that. I feel like those things will show themselves true once the community shows themselves true and dedicated to the cause. So I would love to like have the motivation to like think of rules and regulations and you know, a city name and stuff like that. I would love to do that, but first we need to build the thing. It's one thing to be excited about, you know, the RP. It's another thing entirely to actually, you know, build the thing that we're supposed to be excited about. And so I'm merely hoping that one way or another we can ultimately end up creating something really cool together. But the first step is to create the cool thing based on the ideas that have been shared in the community. We do have a chat for the Minecraft RP. Yeah, we do have a chat where you all can talk about that and get caught up with all of that, if you're interested. So, you know, just kind of join the server. Be sure to get your roles and have a look. So, yeah. Give it a look and hopefully perhaps it will be something that you're interested in. But like I said, we've invested a lot of time and a lot of money already. Not a lot of money, but an okay amount of money to do this. So yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, chat. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, and enjoy the music. Hello, chat. Hello, Omega. You always seem to come around when I'm on BRB. Thank you for the welcome backs. I hope you guys are doing well. Been lurking the whole time having a food break? You're having a food break at midnight? Okay. Hey, you're an adult. You can do what you want. That's cool. I appreciate you lurking, Omega. Thank you for the welcome backs. Got hungry again? Got you. Okay. That's fair. When hunger strikes, get yourself a Snickers. Doggo gotta eat, true. True, actually. But yeah, any suggestions for the Minecraft SMP that we're putting together? And you know, again, if people maybe aren't like too sold on the idea of it, and like maybe you don't think that we're actually like taking it seriously, just to kind of reiterate, the server has been purchased with my own money, and so has the world. And the world is a unique world that you have to pay money for. It's not a Minecraft seed. It's literally a world that was designed by somebody that I had to pay money to obtain. So this is going to be like a pretty big deal. We do have photos. We have photos of the world that you can take a look at in the Discord. And we've just been having discussions about it. We've been moving pretty fast on getting things together for it. So yeah, it's a custom world. Yeah. Which will make the experience quite unique overall. So yeah, I definitely encourage you guys to join the Discord, and when you do so, please get your roles, including obviously the Minecraft role. So yeah, be sure that you get your roles when you join, and just scroll all the way down for the Minecraft section, and you can see what we've been working on and working towards. A lot of the important messages have been penned also, so if you have questions about stuff or important decisions that were made, you can check that out. Shit, diamonds, nice. Found diamonds, hell yeah. So you can just check out the pinned messages in the Minecraft chat, and that will give you everything that you need to know. Let's get an iron. Let's get an iron pickaxe. I'm sure we'll come up with many others, I'm sure. You know, like I said, I'm not in too much of a rush. But I am hopeful. I'm very hopeful that you guys will be enthusiastic about this and be willing to, you know, really put your best effort into this, so we can do something really cool together. That's kind of the point of it, you know? The whole idea is to be able to make cool shit together. So I'm hopeful that as a community we can make that happen. But you know, we'll kind of have to just wait and see what happens, and see how things turn out. But you know, as I said, I do remain hopeful. I remain relatively optimistic that, you know, people will stick around and want to help out. So we'll kind of see what happens. So far we have Nephilopolis. I don't know. You know, we'll see. You know, I mean, you know, I've mentioned that, you know, in the roleplay, I am stated to be the leader in the Minecraft RP. Even though I have some of the least amount of knowledge about Minecraft. But you know, it is my server, and I guess it kind of makes sense in the grand scheme of things. But I really want to like, I really do want to have it be something that we all can enjoy and hopefully like have fun with. I want to make something that's very combat oriented. So in a lot of ways, my server is going to be, it's meant to be very kind of honor and glory, respect, dignity, like those sorts of ideas, and I would like the city to embody those similar ideas, those similar values. And so a lot of what we'll be doing would be, you know, trying to build a livable city where we all can coexist and build something really, really cool, and do it in a way that can be really, really fun, for at least, you know, as long as we possibly can make it fun. Obviously not all things remain interesting and compelling, but if people remain dedicated to the server, rest assured that there are ways that we can, you know, make things exciting and more fun and more engaging. But that really kind of falls to all the people who are interested in being involved. You know, time is precious, and so I do want to make sure that I'm using my time wisely. So that's why I'm being so very kind of like, I'm confident in what we can do, but I'm also very much like, you know, we'll kind of wait and see what happens. We'll wait and see how things shake out, you know? If the enthusiasm sticks around, which I am hopeful that it will. But, you know, hope is nice, but, you know, we'll see how many horses drink the water. I would love to be in a Minecraft roleplay. Yeah, I would too. I actually spent a lot of time roleplaying when I was younger. I really enjoyed roleplay when I was a teenager. I did a lot of it online. Lots of writing, lots of character creation. I did a whole slew of that online back when I was a kid. So, like, I would love to have something that's very geared towards that. So everything's going to be based off of trials and accomplishments. I intend to make it a meritocracy. I wish for people I want people to be able to build their own lives, but also to be rewarded and to be seen as, you know, people of merit who contribute to the well-being of the city. So the more contributions you make, the more you involve yourself with the city itself, And obviously, you know, you do so without expecting any sort of like reward. You do so simply because you desire to see it flourish. You do so without any sort of obligation or desire for recognition. And those people, I think, would be, we would find a way to honor those people. And like I do want to be like a meritocracy and have like obviously some level of hierarchy, of course. So yeah, that's kind of like the general idea. Free food for the people. Well, I mean, everyone can make their own food, but the quality of the food, I think, will matter a lot. Like if you can make very, very delicious food, and that can, and that, like, you know, you can do so consistently, and you're known for like maybe helping out someone with like hunts, or perhaps you helped someone like establish their own restaurant, or maybe you're known for getting very specific, hard to obtain ingredients. You know, like stuff like that. Like if you think of it in terms of like, I guess what would be a good example? Shocks, thank you for the 13 months. Mwah. Much love, Shocks. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been chilling. Thank you so much for the resub. I really do appreciate your support. Thank you. I hope all's been well. Doing good? My leg's doing better, but yeah, overall I'm good. Overall I'm doing well. But yeah, like if you consider like a place like Noxus, with like an area not quite like Noxus from League of Legends, but similar to that. Like Noxus with like the order of like of Pitlover. Like from I'm thinking more like Arcane. I'm thinking of that as like just a general example, not exactly that, but as a general example. Have you ideas on how to help? Then post them. then share them. I can't guarantee that every idea will be accepted, but every idea will certainly be read and considered. So for the Empress. Yeah, you know, like I do, like I would like, it would be really, really cool to build something like persistent, that maybe starts off as like, you know, I'm very, very good. I'm very, very good at scaling story. I'm very good at scaling story and roleplay. I don't really have to think about it a whole lot, is what I'm saying. All that really matters are people who are willing to commit. And if enough people are willing to commit to the longevity of an idea, I can very, very easily expand on it without much effort. So, you know, while people are like thinking about names of the city and all that, my only concern right now is people joining the server, number one, staying on the server, number 2, building a house or a base, number 3, and then showing enthusiasm for building the Colosseum, which will be the heart of the city. The Colosseum, everything will be centered around the Colosseum. This Colosseum will be the centerpiece of the city. Everything else will be built around it. But if we don't have a Colosseum, then we don't have a story. If we don't have a Colosseum, we don't have a lore. Like, it doesn't matter how much lore or ideas we come up with. If we don't have a Colosseum, that's essentially the start of everything. For me, at least. In my mind. So, I hope that makes sense. Yeah, it's not that I'm being resistant to new ideas. Far from the case. I'm not resistant to new ideas. I'm simply saying that there are some things that come first. And because my time is very, very limited, I'm very, very resistant to put time and effort into something that may just end up dead, if you know what I mean. Of course, I wouldn't want it to end up dead, but my ideas and effort are better suited for situations that are showing themselves to have longevity. So I hope that makes sense. What materials are you going to use for it, if you have one you want to use for the Colosseum? Materials for the Colosseum? Yes, that counts, Sly. That does count, actually. I think if we consider like a classic Colosseum build, at the moment I'm just thinking very simple stone, but stone isn't very interesting. Stone isn't a very interesting color. Like, this color stone is kind of stupid. I would love to have like a different kind of stone, like maybe like a brick color, but without it being actual bricks type of deal, I guess. Again, I don't know the options that are out there for like stone. So if someone has suggestions on like what resource we should focus on in terms of focusing on mining for to build out the Colosseum, which will take a enormous amount of resources, I'm all for any suggestions. But for the time being, I was just thinking very simple stone, as I don't know any other methods that would actually be useful. A diamond Colosseum, that would take a lot of effort. That would be a huge undertaking. It would look really cool, but that would look pretty cool. But I don't know. I figure like the classic Colosseum is made of, it's like made of like stone, the classic Colosseum. But if we could have like a prettier stone, that would be really nice. I'm glad you're cozy, Hunter. Sandstone? Sandstone might be good. Sandstone sounds reasonable. I don't know what that looks like, but it sounds like a good alternative. Roman would be marble. Do we have marble? I mean, does marble exist in Minecraft? Obsidian would be cool. A dark scar in the center of the land. I mean, maybe we could have like a portion of it that could be made of obsidian. And like I said, like it's not that I'm resistant to new ideas. I'm just kind of thinking of like the effort. We'd have to like have like a collective effort towards making those sorts of things. But I'd be very much interested in giving it a try. If people are down. Because like of course we do need a very specific direction on what things to mine for the entirety of the Colosseum that we're trying to build. An obsidian Colosseum would be pretty dope. It would be. But I do think that like maybe I definitely don't want it to be gaudy, but I think that would be really cool. Like an obsidian Colosseum would be pretty badass. Diorite is the closest we can get to marble. Diorite. Okay. I mean, that's cool. It's cool. Would there be alternative decorative block mods? We've added a number of quality of life mods to the game, which I would believe that would include decorative block mods. I'm not 100% on that, but we do have a number of the more well-known quality of life mods. So if you're curious about that, you can ask my tech mod Rezi in the chat, in the Minecraft chat in my Discord. You could ask her that, or you could just join the server and check out the mod list yourself. Of course, you know, I don't want to give any wrong answers, but my role for this is to largely be the driving force, the glue that kind of holds this all together, and also to provide you know, I guess answers on a more visionary sense. Like, I'm the visionary essentially. So I can offer guidance and you know, replies on certain things, like on the administrative side. But yeah, breaking, that is a possibility. I would imagine that there would be something like that. I would imagine, but I'm not 100%. Well, that's annoying. Okay. If I had to guess, there's lava right below this. If I had to guess. Yep, there it is. Okay. Well, it was worth a look. Okay. But yeah, this is kind of like a recent undertaking that we've kind of put together in a matter of a week. So, you know, like I would imagine like music like this for, you know, I'd want like music like this playing for like our RP, you know. It'd have this kind of, like if you listen to this kind of music, I'd want the RP to have this kind of vibe, this kind of energy behind it. So that's kind of my thinking. This music is good for reading a fantasy story? Yeah. It's also good for Dungeons and Dragons. So I'm very much kind of all about that kind of like big fantasy. Haven't done that, but I could imagine. Yeah. It's like that big kind of fantastical energy of like this is a very, very important moment. I heard water. But yeah, I do enjoy the kind of like that very, very, very like cool, poignant energy. Lofty, meaningful. I love all that kind of stuff. Read 2 different books series with 2 different pieces of music, so whenever I hear those songs, again, I think of those books. Ah, okay, I see. Nice. Yeah, I get that. As someone who has voiced audiobooks, I can definitely, like, music definitely sets a certain kind of tone, a certain kind of energy, which I like. Neph, I sent a list of stones to choose from in Discord. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Perfect, Cryo. That's exactly the kind of communication that I would like. People like to say, I have such and such ideas, I have such and such thoughts or whatever, but they never share them. They just say that they do, or they have ideas. The most important thing that you could ever do in this sort of situation is share them. So thank you very much for doing that. Thank you. Okay, so the goal ultimately was to find some diamonds and like finish my house. We went to the Nether. We got completely fucked up. And I love when people are willing to explain their ideas. So thank you for that. Appreciate that. So I did want to head into the Nether one more time, but I don't think that I exactly want to. I don't know. Because we've gotten a decent amount of iron and diamonds. It was great towards the end of the books when there was battles, and had a few songs with a bit more dramatic ambiance. That's cool. Yeah, like having very, very intense stories told with very, very beautiful music behind them. That's a vibe. That is 100% like music can like do so much for like a story. For like a moment in time. It can do like so much. But I'm not sure if I want to go back to the Nether. I may do one more run. I think maybe I'll do like one more try. Oh my god. Just for like the experience, occasionally when I have a daydream of a movie, inserting myself into a story, I think of all the composers and pieces of music I'd like to have played. Thank you for the drinking water, Perrin. Yeah, that's the thing that I love about music. I love how music can take you to a completely different place. And the feeling that music can convey, it can awaken a completely different perspective, a completely different way of looking at, you know, a situation, or like or just like any other idea that you may or may not have. I think it's just really, really cool how music can really inspire ideas, concepts, stories, characters. Music is incredibly powerful. It's one of the most powerful forms of creativity out there. And that's something that I really do love and hold dear. I'll just use my coordinates to find my way back. Yeah, I love music too, Perrin. I get inspired from it too. Music plays a huge part in all the media. I notice when you take the music out of something, it feels super empty. Yes, I agree. Totally. Very true. I can't wait for this. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. And I don't know how good or not so good it will be, but I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to happen, and I hope that together we can do something cool. we are considering opening the server relatively soon. We're still just kind of finalizing a couple of aspects before we go ahead with it. All I wish to do is create something beautiful with meaning. That's really a lot of who I am as a person. I wish to create beautiful things, beautiful moments, and most importantly, a place where people can belong. That's something I've wanted to do for a long time, despite absolutely being atrocious at community stuff. I've always wanted to be someone who could create a place where people can truly feel as though they belong there. And I myself can feel like I belong there too. After this epithon, Neff, I was wondering if you would consider a new goal of sorts. A new goal? In what way? What did you have in mind? I wrote a lot of my sci-fi to heavy metal. Nothing like an army of mutant one-eyed chickens in armor fighting super soldiers in a city. To old school Metallica. I like it, Sly. I like it. That's pretty badass. It is pretty badass. So we have a couple of diamonds, a couple of iron, we'll just make a diamond pickaxe just to have it. You've talked a bit about it before. Would you like to go on a trip back to Japan? I'd love to. I'd love to go back to Japan, honestly. Oops. But in a lot of ways, it's always money. The only thing keeping me from Japan has been money. I mean, it used to be time. It used to be time because I used to work a day job, but you know, now not so much because I'm a VTuber. So, you know. I can basically do whatever I want. Oh my god. I just threw out my sword. Ray, thank you so much for the 20 months. Mwah, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope work goes smoothly for you. Thank you, Rolla, for the drinking water. Thank you for lurking as well. But yes, I'd love to go back to... Yeah, I just tossed out my sword. That was pretty funny. Yeah, that's true. That's true. As young teens, my friends and I found D&D too limiting, so we took this and that from every RPG and built your own. That sounds really cool, but that sounds really, really cool, Sly. I can appreciate that. I wish people were that willing to express that kind of creativity in this day and age. It's very, very rare to find someone who would be willing to take the time to build something. But I guess you can make games these days, like digital games, so I suppose that creativity has just been repurposed in some ways, I guess. Hi, Neffy, not so much working as I'm clear at the attic with fam. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that goes well. No worries. But yes, I would love to go back to Japan. It would be something that would really be nice to experience again. As a more seasoned adult, I'm much different from who I was when I first went to Japan. I'm very, very different. So it would be nice to kind of go there with fresh perspective. I didn't want to presume, but I would like to contribute to the goal if that's what you would like. Well, I never considered having my community contribute to that. I feel like something like that should be kind of built up with time. So like, you know, you guys supporting me in what I do creatively, you all enable me to pay my bills and you know, keep the lights on and have food on the table. Like, those are things that happen by you guys, you know, donating and subbing and gifting subs and doing biddies and all that. Like, that goes into my lifestyle and my livelihood. So you know, to have a goal specifically to travel to a different country, you know, as sensible as that sounds, I would much rather you guys want to just contribute to me in general. And if I do decide to go to Japan, and I have the means to, after I've paid all my bills and, you know, made all, like, I can cook food for myself and stuff, at that point, then I would just go. I would just go and tell you guys. But I appreciate the sentiment. I do. I really, really do. I think it sounds like a really, really wonderful idea. Yeah. And I appreciate that, Perrin. Like, I would love to do that. But the thing is, I wouldn't want to go alone. I think traveling to a different country could be a lot of fun. But I also think that doing it alone would... I think I could handle it. I'm a lot more capable than I ever have been throughout my life, but I would just honestly prefer to have like someone. Why do I have two crafting? Why do I have... yeah, that was me. That was basically me being a beginner, making two crafting tables for no reason. Okay, well, anyway. I just realized that. But yeah, I really appreciate the sentiment, Perrin. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you gonna take one beyond the gate? No, they're pretty easy to make. They're pretty easy to make. I forgot what I came in here for, but I just remembered. But yeah, I don't need to take one. But yeah, I would absolutely love to go back. I just, you know, going alone would probably be not so much fun, I think. It'd be nice, sure, but I would rather, I guess, go with someone, I suppose. So yeah, like, I would just, like, I would love to go back, for sure. But I'd like to do so on the support that you all have given me. So maybe one day. I do watch a VTuber in Japan. Not that probably helps. Yeah. I mean, that's great. I know the feeling. Yeah, I watch a lot of travel Japan videos on YouTube. I used to watch a lot of like Japan bloggers. But nowadays I'm watching more so videos about Japan's decline. I've been keeping an eye out on those videos. And what am I doing? Where am I going? I've been keeping an eye out on those videos more so. Just the kind of the state of Japan's you know, society and economy, to kind of give me a sense of like, I guess, is it even safe for someone like me to go there? Is it even like reasonable for someone like me to go? So I don't know. But I'm sure I can definitely figure it out. But yeah, that's generally the kind of stuff that I watch these days. Like, just stuff about Japan and their economy, and very much it being very, very difficult for people over there. And, you know, declining birth rates, you know, inherent xenophobia, you know, stuff like that. And it kind of seems like Japan is going a little bit backwards. They seem like they're kind of reverting. But you know, all you can really do is observe and hope for the best, I guess, you know? I like the fact that a lot of onsens are opening up to tattoos. You mean like onsens are allowing people with tattoos to go in? Yeah. I'm not sure how prevalent that is. I'm not sure how commonplace that is, but But yeah, I know there definitely is a stigma for people who have tattoos to go in onsens. That's just like a cultural thing due to like the nature of the Yakuza. So, you know, obviously, you know, ex-Yakuza in my lore, of course. But, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely understand that being a plus, for sure. We need to like make... Oh wait, we don't need all of that. Oops. Oop. But yeah, that's just like the reason why that's a problem is because of like the Yakuza and stuff. Yeah, I guess if there's nothing in the nether, then there's kind of no point to going, I guess. But I would like to see if I can survive it. Okay, so let's just drop all of our stuff. So we are gonna go back. Can you spawn another castle? I don't know anything about Minecraft. I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person, unfortunately. I'll definitely donate and sub when I can. My Twitch transactions tend to be hit or miss. Sometimes they work, most of the times they don't. But I do try to make attempts to subscribe. Also, I didn't know Japan was in decline. Yeah, every country is. In terms of population, Japan is in decline more ways than just its population, but very notably in its population there is a substantial decline happening. People are not procreating there. They don't want to. They'd rather just live their own lives and be independent, but that's because, you know, they were kind of screwed over. You know, very much how a lot of Gen Zers feel in the United States. There was a time of, you know, there was a time where you could work hard and you could expect to get something out of it, but these days you work hard in Japan, and for a lot of people there's really no light at the end of the tunnel. So it is very discouraging for a lot of people in Japanese culture to kind of deal with that sort of thing. And so they don't want to contribute to it. They just resist it. But that is causing an inherent decline. The people who came before are not paving the way for those who come after. Tee, wink wink, see what I did there. But yeah, unless I really do appreciate your support, like, don't worry too much about it. I appreciate any and all support. I understand that, you know, situations don't really lend themselves well to supporting sometimes, so I understand. But as long as you are here and you are, you know, you show up, that is support enough. So don't worry. I really do appreciate you wanting to help out. So do so if you can. I have very little expectations. I just wish to, again, create a space where what I do can be remembered and where people can feel like they can belong. That's, as the legendary biker queen, my goal is to create a place, a city, a community, whatever you want to call it, where people can feel like they can be themselves and, you know, be seen for who they are, regardless. Mutual respect, mutual dignity, and just overall, you know, love and support for one another. That is overall my goal and my hope. Welcome home, Nomi. My plan is to move to Thailand by 2030. I know the area. Actually have a place picked out. Wow, Sly. Wow, that's quite the transition. That's interesting. Why Thailand? Why Thailand though? You do, and it shines very beautifully. Thank you, Perrin. I try. I try to do my best. That's about all I can do. Wait. Music also affects my writing sometimes. That's fine. You're good. Whenever I expose myself to certain kinds of media, I sometimes fall into whatever the media expected of me in terms of like its mindset. Like if I've watched like a UK drama or something, you know, I'll get really like, you know, super posh, for example, you know. So I get it. Cost of living is cheaper to live there, healthier, culture is cool. Got you. Okay. I definitely understand that. Oh, you're right up there. Okay. Shut the fuck up. I appreciate the compliment, Sly. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck. Well, that blows. That sucks. Yeah, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Chat, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I fucked up. BRB. Hello, everyone. Also, Endless, thank you for the compliment earlier. I really do appreciate that compliment. It's very, very sweet of you to say. Thank you. I just try to live. I try to live the way that I believe I should. You know, I set standards for myself. I have expectations of myself. And I try to live as someone who should be proud. I try to live according to those standards. People are too... people can be quite... what's the word? I guess... wishy-washy, for lack of a better term, unreliable, and I just prefer to be someone who is consistent. I wish to treat others the way that I wish to be treated, so I think that's that's pretty much what I try to live by. At the end of the day, that's all I can really do. Thank you for the welcome backs, though. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, guys. At the end of the day, my goal is to, again, be someone that I can be proud of and leave behind a legacy that will hopefully be remembered. If anything were to happen to me, I'd want people to look at my life and deem it worthy of recognition, perspective, emulation, you know, stuff like that. And so I try to live as someone who can live forever. I live as someone who would like to live forever. I'd never forget you. Thank you, I appreciate that, Sly. I wouldn't either. Good old Sly wit. You're always worthy. I appreciate that, Perrin. I hope to continue to be that way. And then perhaps others will see me the same as well. But either way, my life here it's been full of trials and tribulations, and I know for many of you, life hasn't been easy for you either. But, we are not defined by the things that stop us. We are defined by the strides that we make. And we should always endeavor to live a worthy, full life. At least to whatever degree we think that's important. I think it's paramount. You die twice, once when your body passes, and second when your name is mentioned for the last time. True. And I do not wish to have my name mentioned only one time. I wish to live forever, not just in the memory of those around me, but as an example of how to live. And the only way that one can do that is by setting a level of standard and expectation for oneself. And so I intend to maintain that. To be someone who will, in fact, live forever. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate that, Perry. Thank you very much. Also, just a guy, whatever helps you sleep at night. I wonder. I want to try. Oops. I want to try to. I'm trying to make something. And I'm going to try to do this very, very quickly. You very eepy? No, I'm actually pretty wide awake. I don't plan on sleeping tonight. I have to... I have to go to the DMV. So I have to go there, and I'm gonna go there first thing, like soon after the stream actually. Because I have to get my ID updated for Real ID, otherwise I can't fly to TwitchCon. So I have to go do that. Poor shovel, yeah. And I wore it out. It's one of your stops today? I wish you well. Okay, so... I'm going to try to build something. Okay, Fura, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hope to see you in the next one. Have a great start to your week. I am just eating this dirt. Okay, so... Let's see. Tasty dirt. More or less. This is not going to be perfect, but I'm not trying to make it perfect. trying to... I'm trying to make something that is slightly resembling a circle. But it's gonna look terrible, and that's okay. I don't care. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty shitty circle, but it looks more like an oval, and that's perfectly fine. Oh, the DMV is gonna suck. I went outside Chicago, and like the one I live, we're in and out like that. Oh yeah, yeah. I know it's gonna suck. It's definitely gonna suck. So... Let's see. So, like, I have a bunch of dirt. You know what? Let's just use stone. Okay. Fuck. I don't have any torches. Okay. I didn't bring any coal with me. Trees. Got a little. I mean, I guess I could just sleep and whatever. I'm already there, so... Okay. So I'm just gonna use stone because I don't care. We're gonna remake everything with stone. Well, not remake, but just go over it. Because I've kind of said that, like, I feel like with enough time and direction, I could be pretty okay at building with enough time and direction. I have not. Oh, well, I've trapped myself inside. Kudos me. I keep forgetting to bring a crafting table and a furnace. I keep forgetting to do that. So I can just work continuously. Okay, we can just make a furnace. There's literally no reason to have two. Okay, wait, let's just make the furnace. Okay. What else do I need? I need a little bit more wood just in case. I need coal. So Neff, do you have any ideas on what kind of city to make style of buildings you're aiming for? I want people to make whatever, like the city is going to be initially the cities will be the bases that everybody builds. That will be the city at first. Beyond that, we could take inspiration. The two forms of inspiration that we are using for design philosophy for a building is Septimont from Weathering Waves, and is it okay to bring girls into a dungeon, or is it okay to pick up girls in a dungeon? We're using those two sources, those two media sources, as direction for how I would like to form and model the architecture of the city. But I'm not an architect, so what do I know? So we're kind of just looking at those two elements for inspiration currently. Yes, we're only trying to pick up girls in a dungeon, yeah. But yeah, that's kind of the short answer. We are using existing inspirations to try to emulate that, but overall the initial city will be whatever people want to design their houses to be, using whatever materials that they want. So people make whatever they want, and then we'll try to build like a town square with like some sort of consistency in design. Ideally, again, this is all ideally. Like so much of what I'm saying is under the circumstances of a very kind of ideal situation where everything goes well and we're just like if I could have like half the amount of success that I've had like with my subathon with this server, that'd be pretty badass. But I don't have any expectations for that, just like I didn't have any expectations for the subathon. My thinking is very low expectations, and not because I don't believe in my community. It's because I understand human nature. I understand what people can do and may end up doing. So actions are a great way to convince someone of their legitimacy. And so I will simply wait for the action, and the rest will come after. So I'm trying to put together something as quickly as I possibly can. I'm trying to build something of like a makeshift coliseum on a smaller scale. That's generally what I'm aiming for. And that will be my last attempt. For creating something in this version of Minecraft. Okay, let's get to work. So, I, again, am no architect. So, let's see. Well, first, we need an entrance. We need a way to get inside. I suppose we could use... I could do something fancy. This is fine. We don't really need a door right now. I can make a door later. Dig under. I guess I could, but you know, we'll kind of just be reasonable about it, I guess. Okay, so okay, so let's just start. Like, we're not gonna get this right. It's not gonna be perfect, and that's fine. But let me just kind of envision something at least. Let's just stack. For now, we'll just stack. Stack the walls high. Okay. And... okay, I probably won't have enough stone for this, but we can always go back for more. Okay. Well, if a cow can get up here, I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, I'll probably end up digging under, I guess, maybe. First gonna sit Mr. Cow versus F. Basically. Okay. So... something very, very makeshift SpongeBob joke, but I'd probably butcher it. Badoom. I think my biggest problem with building is my inability to remain consistent with like symmetry. My consistency with symmetry is pretty terrible. It's hard to do in a square world, though. Yeah. I don't hold it too heavily against myself, you know. No. Okay. Do that. Okay. Minecraft does feel like a horror game, though. It does. I think it does have like certain elements to it for sure that make it very, very disturbingly creepy. I think we'll just kind of fill this up with sand. Something like this. Oh, we're starting the Colosseum build? I'm trying to like build something kind of makeshift like. Just trying to see what it would feel like to do it, to try something like that. But yeah, we're kind of working on just trying things out, you know? That's basically like, but we're trying. More or less. Trying to see if I can just come up with something very, very quickly. Okay, so what else would I want to do? Yeah, Kyomo, I'm attempting. Very poorly, but attempting all the same. I'm trying not to think too much about it either. think a thirst mod will be a good idea. I I don't. I'm not the one who's setting up the server, so I don't have any sort of insight as to what mods are. So I really couldn't tell you. I have my tech mod, Rezi, who is handling everything. So if you have any thoughts about like certain mods that you think would be good, please feel free to share them. I don't want to discourage people from sharing their ideas, but just keep in mind that if you would like to know specifics about like the server and mods and stuff, asking me is not the person to go to. I'm handling administration and general order and plot. I don't have any sort of like knowledge about mods or anything like that. That's not me. We have a baseline idea for plot. You're more than welcome to share if you have any thoughts that you'd like to put out there. But I would suggest that you take a look at the pinned messages in the Minecraft chat. Cat Dono and myself generally have a pretty good idea of what we're looking to do. But like obviously in terms of your own story, obviously you can like flesh that out however you'd like. But we have a general kind of consensus of what we're looking to do. Thank you, Perry. Not the same one. And this is what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. Just getting things close to coherent. Hello, Connery. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. So I need to stop being afraid to tear things down. Also, something that I have a big problem with is that I oftentimes kind of like, I'm like, damn, this doesn't look the way that I want it to, and then I'm like, well, I'm just gonna keep it. But no, I can just tear it down and do it again. Enough I'm doing meh. Sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay. Again, I'm very, very lucky to be doing what I do. So I'm very glad that I can. So, but beyond that, I'm just kind of doing my thing. I do hope that you feel better soon, though. Whatever's going on, I hope things kind of start to look up for you. Simplest way is just to count out spacing. Yeah, I know. I'm lazy. I'm lazy though. And I'm also, again, I'm trying not to think too hard about this. But you are right. Counting things out would be a lot better, a lot easier. Okay, so okay, so this will go up. This will go up and around. Okay. Oh my god. Duh. Oh, whatever. It's not a problem. Hey, I didn't even get hit, so, you know, it's whatever. Didn't even get hit, though. This is one of the songs you read in your book, too? Hell yeah, Perrin. That's cool. Idea is just to friends create kingdoms, and every streamer friend viewers will be a leader of a kingdom, so starting next to be from kingdom. Honestly, that would be really, really cool. I already kind of view my I kind of view my streamer life in that context, actually. I do kind of like to think of it in that way, like I am the leader of my own kingdom, my own faction. So like having something that can kind of embody that ideal, but you know, that would be something that would be like, again, my idea would have to be very, very successful. Just to be real. If my roleplay turned out to be very successful, then I would have some pull to try to involve other streamer friends of mine, and to kind of make it very much of that kind of energy of like all of my streamer friends can have their own kingdoms across the land. Mine would just be very Roman-esque, but someone else's may have like Chinese simplicities. Another may have very like cyberpunky kind of feel to it, you know, like stuff like that. Like, I would love that, honestly. I would that'd be really, really cool, to be honest. But you know. Okay, so wait, it's 2 levels up. Okay, so okay, yeah, it's 2 levels up. I missed that. Okay. I claim court jester. True. Oh, look at all that free excavated dirt. True. There's a lot. Oops. Well, I guess I don't even really need to. I could just toss this in here. Boop. And then I have to bring it up a level. I would actually love that. I would love that idea a lot. I think that would be so cool. Like for my idea to kind of spawn that kind of concept would be, I would love that. You know, as always, we're gonna have to wait and see. That's very annoying. For the micro server, we have to have conflict with one of them for jokes and it's partly the plot. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Everything can be much more fun when there's a conflict involved. Conflict does spice things up quite a lot, so I'd be down. I'd be very, very down. Hello, Rosie. Hello. In my opinion, there should be a ramp leading to an elevated gate so fighters can get in, but not easily get out again. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. I agree. But again, I'm trying to make something very, very fast. I'm not trying to like make it like specific. I'm just trying to build something fast. But I agree. I do agree that having something like that would be very cool. I even thought of like a pressure gate. A pressure gate would be pretty cool. I think what I hope you're doing well, Izzy. I'm flooding room for 2v2 pull battles. No. That goes a little too hard. I'm thinking too much. The intention is not to think too much. we'll just keep that open. Rounds versus creepers and skeletons. That could be cool. But our world will have various forms of enemies. There will in fact be various forms of enemies. So a lot of enemies will spawn, like there'll be like a variety of enemies that spawn at night. Easily fixed. It does kind of look like a boat, doesn't it? I clearly missed a line. Oh well. That looks pretty good. It's okay. It's a nice start. Thank you. I really do appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. It's just okay. But for someone who has like very little experience with building shit in Minecraft, you know, I'm kind of trying. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay, I know. Yeah. It's a model and something to go off of. I would want to go off of this. I don't know if I'd want to go off of this. I feel kind of bad about that. This is not great. But, you know, I'm trying to do something like very, very, very makeshift. Very, very makeshift fast. So, like... So... Let's just there. She done something? You don't quite like the style, but you still don't close to it? Well, it's not that I don't like the style. It's not that I don't like it. I just know that it can be better. I just know that it could be better as well. What do you dislike about it? I wouldn't say there's like. It's not that I don't. It's not that I dislike it. Coming into my Coliseum, fucking dumbass. It's not that I don't. It's not that I dislike it. It's just that I know that I am a mediocre builder. And I imagine that there are people who can, in the community, who do better than this. That's all. I'm simply keeping my ego in check. And though, you know, I certainly appreciate, you know, this effort. I just believe it could be better. More like the experience for him to help the other guys. Well, yeah, I mean, I think it's important to have a vision, you know? And that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm trying to, like, for myself, I'm trying to create something of a vision. And though we do have photos, we have photos of things that ultimately can be like really good representations. So like I'm kind of trusting that people will be able to use the imagery that we have in the Discord to get to something resembling that. So yeah, it's not that I don't like it, it's just that I'm doing this very, very rushed, and I believe that it can be better. Or at least the vision can be clearer. You're also dealing with a perfectionist that has learned to moderate their perfectionism. I'm a perfectionist that has learned how to rein that sort of thing in. So I can just kind of do things and let them be wrong. Let them be fucked up. And then fix it later. Okay, now for the important question. How big do this Colosseum to be? Big enough. Obviously we're dealing with Minecraft things here, so maybe like 100 by 100. I'd want it to be imposing, and like I'd also want it to be able to fit people. I'd want there to be chairs. So I'd want it to be able to fit people. I'd want it to have like an entrance, like a walkway, a walk-in way. So yeah, I want it to be something grand. I do want it to be grand. I don't want to just be like this. Like this is like kind of like a pseudo castle like deal. And but I do like it. I think it's cool. I think it's a good start. Let's go fucking epic. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd want like I don't just want like a coliseum. I want it to be walk-in. I want it to be like something something, you know, very 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 cool and interesting. But I'm trying to like by doing this little exercise, I'm trying to see like what I can do like in a very very short span of time. City box each side, octagon shape. Yeah, 300 by 300. Yeah, something like that maybe. City box each side, octagon shape. I would say the pit could be 60 by 60 in like an octagon shape, and then but the entirety of the place would be much much grander. More like the entire place would be like 300 by 300. Extend these walls to level 1 and build the same again on top. So that's the other one, and build the same again on top. You're right. I give walkways to walls, access to seating. Okay. But yeah, you know, again, like this is kind of like something to like inspire you guys. I'm doing this to kind of like test myself, but also to kind of like inspire you guys to like try to like build something cool. Again, my building skills are extremely mediocre, but I'm sure with many of you who have such experience with Minecraft, I'm sure you can come up with something way better than this. You want to know until you try? Yeah, I mean that's why I'm trying. That's exactly why I'm trying. Okay, so okay, what would you guys okay, well, we're gonna do this for like a little while longer. So what would you guys want to see? Like, what would you guys like want me to add to this? And like really quickly, okay, for like an entrance, Let's just say it's like an entrance to like a castle. Let's just make it like a castle type deal. We can take some glass. We'll take more cobblestone. We'll just take all of that, take all of that, take all of that. I'll just pop those in there. Pop those in there. You got an atrium in there? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We're just kind of trying to build something. Kind of baseline. If it were me, it would be plain cobblestone. It takes effort to make the walls look nice. Yeah, cobblestone is really, really nice looking. I do like it as a texture. But, I think that stone, just in general, is just... It has kind of like a... It has kind of like an... I want to say, like, it's very, very simple. It's very minimalistic, you know? Very clean. Not gonna lie, I'd love to build my Minecraft house to look like Teen Titan Tower. Cool. You should do that. What's up, Golaki? Hello, hello. Good to see you. But yeah, I'm looking largely for ideas for how to like improve this general concept of what I'm just kind of fucking around with right now. Like, yeah, what do you guys think would be cool? I am gonna bring sand. I should have just built this on sand. I should have just built this on sand. If I was just gonna put sand under it. Now I have to like go digging for it. Yeah, but like, what do you guys think for like an entrance? What would be a cool thing to build for like an entrance? Like, you guys have way more experience with Minecraft than I do, so just tell me what you want me to like build, and I'll build it. Arches are very, very hard to build. They're possible, but they're kind of difficult to build in Minecraft. Just the shape is... Just like a circle is hard to build. But that's fair. But like, I would want like materials. I'm thinking like more along the lines of what will be the door. So like, assuming this is the entrance into the Colosseum. Assuming this is the Colosseum. Not the entrance where people walk in, but the where people or contestants will walk into to fight. Assume that is what this is. So what should that look like? And what options for building are out there? Few stairs would be easier. No worries. So like, so you're almost traversing a building before reaching it. Okay, so okay. So, I mean, I think that looks good. I think that would look good. But I want to kind of like work off of this. Stairs would require me to like kind of dig down and then make it seem like it has that kind of effect. We're not looking for like theatrics right now. I'm thinking like, what could we like do to make this like an entrance? What could we build to make this like a doorway, like for a contestant walking in? Of course, we could build another wall around. For sure, we could absolutely do that. But like, I'm trying to think in very simplistic terms. Like generally speaking, like what is possible to make this a proper entrance in Minecraft? Just like very much kind of starting there. A small tunnel with torches. Okay. Okay, cool. I can work with that. I was hoping there was maybe like a door that you could like build. But I wasn't sure if that was like a thing. Okay, so yeah, I wasn't sure if there was like a special door that you could like make. So that was kind of what I was wondering about, but we can do a tunnel. I guess, yeah, that's fine. I'm not sure. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. Okay, that's okay. Not a problem. Don't know much Minecraft, but I'm sure there are mods for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm sure there are. I agree. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was maybe something that you could like build to have like a similar effect. You can't make it in the crafting table? Okay. No worries. That's cool. That's pretty badass. Very simple. Morra. I'm fully inspired by this, I assure you. Castle gate with cobblestone tunnel that leads to the main area where fights take place. Yeah. That's kind of where we're going with it. Yeah. something like this. Open top for inner part. Seems like a good idea. So you want the top to be open. Okay. With an open top so the crowd can throw stuff at them while walking through? Really? You don't want them to be like revealed like once they come through the gate? Like it wouldn't be a tunnel anymore. Like there'll be no need for the torches and it having to look like super like dramatic. You know what I'm saying? I think keeping it like closed off is kind of cool. Personally. It's like what other things do you guys think are cool? Where's my shovel? So like we can like do like maybe like small steps. Like have like then we'd have to like open this up. So like gates made out of fences to look like real gates. That's exactly what I was asking of you guys before. Like what's something that I can build in Minecraft that would make it look like an actual entrance? That was exactly what I was kind of going for. Could make both tunnel leading from outside and open top inside the building. Okay, both tunnel leading from outside and open top inside building. What's up, Virgil? Hello. It works. Just going off old movies we've seen. Okay. I just made a 300 by 300 area and it's way too big. Okay. That's fair. I'm glad you're fully inspired by this, Endless. I'm glad that it's getting the stuff, the gears turning. Wait, so could make both tunnel leading from outside and open top inside the building. I'm not sure what you mean, Kyomu. Yeah, I don't know how to make fences, so like you'd have to like show me how to make fences because I don't know how. Hope you're doing well, Virgil. Open top. So like And then there could be like... Oh, I guess there could be like... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oops. Stupid. I've made a terrible mistake. I mean, there's gonna be more buildings around the arena. Should be plenty of space to make a tunnel that leads into the building. Like a short top segment. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. For sure. Like, it would be really cool to like make a ceiling out of glass. Like, making a ceiling out of glass would be so badass. Okay. I turn it on for 2 seconds. Turn it on for 2 goddamn seconds. But yeah, I completely agree with you, Kilman. I agree with you on that. Like, having a ceiling made out of glass would be so nice. 6 sticks in the bottom. 6 sticks in the bottom. 6 slots of the crafting table. 6 sticks in the bottom. 6 slots of the crafting table. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I'm glad to see you've caught the MC bug. Yeah, Burpee. Yeah, I mean, I kind of see. I understand. What the actual fuck, dude? Where are you coming from? How are you getting in here? Is it really that dark in here? Okay, I guess it really maybe is that dark in here. But yeah, I'm thinking about it in terms of like, it's less so about me catching the bug and more so about what my community would like. I really want to make my community happy, and I want to have ways that they can feel involved with what we have going on in the community. So I very much just want to like do things that I hope, like Minecraft is pretty accessible. So I feel like doing a Minecraft thing would be a great way to, again, create a space where people can feel like they belong. And so for me, that's kind of what's coming down to for me. I genuinely want that sort of vibe. Okay, gonna lurk. Okay, rest well, Sly. Take care. Spider attack out of nowhere. Good luck building. And thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. And good luck on your IRL date too. It's gonna be a hassle. It's gonna be a real hassle. But I hope we can both get through it. But yeah, that's kind of like my thinking about it. I like even though I'm pretty terrible, at community related stuff, I still want to try and just create open, inclusive spaces where people can have fun. It really is to add what Kyolmu said. Opening the top so people can throw things at fighters is very lore accurate to Roman architecture and culture. But you also right, it isn't technically a tunnel at that point. Right. So like people can throw things at them once they're in the the thing. Once they're in the arena, they can throw things at them. So, you know, that's kind of what all I'm saying. But I do agree. It's a fence. I never made one of those before. Are you thinking like a queen of a kingdom? I think so. Of course. I mean, in general. Get out of here. I think in general, I like to consider things and do so in a healthy, meaningful way, you know? So, you know, I definitely want people to feel like, I want this to feel like really, really cool. I really want it to be cool. So, I'm just trying to think what would be cool and what would people like. Oh, hi. So, I suppose if that's thinking like a queen, then perhaps I am. Perhaps. Now you can pet in the animals. Chat included. So like, what does this look like? How does this work? Oops. That's not ideal. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, you put it together and then it makes a fence. Oh, and this is how you pin an animal. See, I didn't know that. I did not know that that's what you do. That's cool. Very good to know. You can stack it too. Nice. Yeah. I'm like, how the hell do you keep animals in one place? I was trying to trap them with blocks, but that's not how you do it, clearly. Okay, okay, there's just one more thing that I want to do. It's like one more thing that I just kind of want to do. Oh, right, I wanted to make a fucking shovel. Fuck, that's why I walked out here in the first place. But yeah, like I want to be able to have, like, I guess, decent skills so that I can help. I don't want everyone to feel like I'm just kind of sitting around and doing nothing. I would want people, I'd want everybody to know that, like, everyone in the server knows that, you know, Neph is helping. Like, to whatever degree that she can. You know, there's a, you know, kind of a limit to what I can do because of my limited knowledge, but I'm trying to fix that limited knowledge gap. Bloxburg 2 is just harder for you to get out. True. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so without me. Well, I mean, you're right. But at the same time, even as right as you are, there's still the very, very honest and real truth that none of this, like, I wouldn't really be trying so hard to, like, really, like, learn Minecraft if it wasn't something that you guys were very passionate about. It's very much something that you guys have shown me that you actually enjoy. And so, for me, it's like wanting to create a space where you guys can express yourselves and where we can all kind of gather together in one place. Because, like, it's really hard to find games that I would want to play while also, like, it's really hard to find games that I would like to play while also, me having fun with it too. So, at least with Minecraft, I feel like I can participate and not feel like I'm being forced into something that is like that is not something that I personally want to do. I actually like enjoy the process of this, and like I never really saw, like I've said this before, but I never really saw the allure. I never really saw the allure of Minecraft. It just didn't seem like anything that would be a good use of my time, to be quite honest. But you know, when there's people around, like I've always been a very single player type of streamer. Yeah, I want to contribute. Like I don't want to just be everyone else doing all the work. But you guys see what I'm trying to do here, obviously. So I like the idea of creating a space where we can create shit and we can do shit and it's badass and it's cool and it's enjoyable. That's what I want to do. And I really can't do that without you guys. I wouldn't have spent money on a server if you guys weren't interested in doing it. I just wouldn't have done it. And we would have, like, this would be the last Minecraft stream for a while, and then I would just kind of move on to other things. But because you guys have shown interest and it's something that you guys seem like you would be passionate about sticking with for a long period of time, I've invested the time and the effort to lead by example. That's why instead of ending my stream an hour and a half ago, which I should have done, I kept going. I should have ended like an hour and a half ago. And that's totally reasonable, Perrin. Totally reasonable. I don't blame you. I do hope you rest well. And thank you for hanging out. Oh, you're so good to us, the most selfless and kindest of queens. I try. You know, I'm no saint. I'm no perfect angel. I just again, I love what I do, and I think it's important to I guess inspire you guys to this is the kind of stuff that I want to do. To me, it's exciting to build something grand and special that will actually have a certain level of permanence, and if not just a level of permanence in like a physical sense or like a digital sense, but permanence as like a memory. Like even if the Minecraft server that we're putting together, we're actually putting together a Minecraft community server, for those of you who may not know. If that's something you're interested in, just be sure that you've joined the Discord, and be sure to grab your roles, including the Minecraft role. But myself and Rezi have invested a fair amount of time and energy to doing this. And if you'd like to be a part of our Coliseum City roleplay, where fame and glory and honor and respect is yours for the taking, you know, if that sounds fun and interesting to you, that's kind of what we're trying to do. But we have to build the stuff first. So, the Lilaxu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, good night, Perrin. Rest the biker angle. Hell on a bike with wings. Rest well when you do. Thank you, Perrin. I will certainly do so. Thank you. For the glory of Neph. Aw, guys. Thank you. You're very sweet. Not sleeping yet. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough. Creepers are in that direction. Okay. All shite. Darkness approaches. And so do the creepers. You may not be an angel or a saint, but you're pretty close. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then, you know. I do think that a human cannot be an angel or a saint, but I think that beautiful in between, I think that beautiful in between is where true goodness is found. It's in the in between of not being a saint and not being a demon. And I think that's where true understanding is found. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, there we go. Now we won't get snuck up on. You guys are adorable. I appreciate that. You guys are so sweet. So I just made a 10 by 10 spot, and this build we are going to make is huge because this 10 by 10 is just the center of it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, like, yeah, this is just like the center. Like the Colosseum, like I said before, is definitely going to span. I wanted to span the entirety, the entire area. So it's gonna be the Colosseum, and then it's gonna be like the atrium where people can like hang out and gather. Then it'll be a place for people to go take their seats. Like in the inner circle, people can take their seats, and then in like the inner circle, like the outermost circle will be the atrium, and then like the first circle will be for people to take their seats, and then the innermost circle will be this. Okay, chat. I have to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. whoa. Hello. I guess I do be crafting hard. What's up, meow? Hello, hello. So, chat, while I was in the bathroom, I got a little bit of an idea. But it's gonna take too long. It's never gonna take too long for me to do. So I don't like this. I think this is like a good foundation. I think like doing this like all around would be a good foundation. And then building on top of that, like doing the same thing in like a circular thing all around, like, and just constantly just build on that, I think would be like a good idea. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That was the first thing. The second idea that I had was, I think, what Kyomu said, perhaps. Something to the effect of like having like an open top area. So basically, the idea would be to have the entrance be stairs, and then they would walk down the stairs into the tunnel. And like these stairs could run into like maybe deeper catacombs, maybe. And like all of the walls could be like stone, and then you could have like stairs that lead up to here. Like something like that. I guess maybe I did catch a Minecraft bug, maybe, I guess. Like, so like, stone stairs. Like stone stairs like that. Oop, didn't mean to do that. still alive. I really should be going to bed. Or rather, I'm actually not in bed. It's not bedtime. I have to go to DMV. So even if I do end, I'm still having to do that. So I guess I might as well just stay alive, I guess. Maybe. "24-hour stream soon." I don't know about that. I did a 24-hour stream, actually. Like 3 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, 3 weeks ago, I did a 24-hour stream. Oh wait, that's it? What the fuck? But I'll be doing something like a 24-hour stream pretty soon. I'll be doing something like that to kind of burn the timer. Part 2. Yeah, we'll be doing something like similar. Something akin to that. So don't worry. That will happen soon. TM. So just keep an eye out for that. Do whatever makes you feel most comfortable. I'm just assuming that people are like dead asleep, which is fine. You know, that's the whole point. Hello, Andrea. Hello. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. I hope your week's been off to a good start. I turned it all to stone. What have I done? I made all of my stone cobble. All my cobble. I made all my cobblestone. Alright. Thank you, Flower. I appreciate you. Take care. I hope you rest well. And I will definitely focus on getting better. I'm definitely trying to make sure that's gonna happen. As I adjust my sitting position to be much healthier. Yes. Good night to you, Flower. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Hi, pets to you too. Let's do these stairs. Okay, so We should probably start at the bottom, I think. Also... Oh, once I break them, they're not stairs anymore. Okay. I didn't realize that. Place them incorrectly, and what I get for my trouble is not being able to remake them. That's great. I want to be able to remake them. So let's just start with the stairs at the bottom. Apparently I don't know how stairs work. Okay, so... Ugh, golly, dude. This is actually, like... This is actually not great. I'm not certain how I, like, did the stairs on my staircase. Blocks under them, not the stairs. Oh, okay, so I should do that to help me set them properly. Okay. Oh, yeah, that helps. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. That actually makes a lot of sense. You staying live this long or give followers certain time zones a better chance of catching stream? Huge W for everyone. Yeah, the only problem with that is I don't usually stream this late. That's the only problem. It's kind of false information. Oh my god. Fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up again. There we go. Motherfucker. I hate your ass. Okay, so... But yeah, you're right. I mean, it does give people a chance to catch me, but... You know... It's still unfortunately kind of false info. Because then they'll like think that I'm live this the time, and I'm really not. But yeah, this is not good. This shouldn't be like all day. Why am I putting so much effort in this now? This is meant to be something that was meant to be like chill. And now I'm like the real Slim Shady. Fuck. Yo, what's up, the real Slim Shady? Are you sure you're the real one, though? But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I forgot to fill up my water, so I'm gonna drink tea. Oh my god, I just spilled that all over me. And that's like sugar. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, good job, me. Good job. I just spilled iced tea down my shirt. Ugh. Okay, well. Oh, let me try that again. Okay. At that time, it worked a lot better. I did not spill. Okay, I need to make a shovel. It is shovel. I do be shuffling. I never thought that I would need I never thought I never thought that I would need more brick, more stone. Let me just go back to my house. Okay, stop. Well, good thing I have stone protecting my house. So Neff, would you like a light coliseum or a dark one? Something in between. I think it would be cool to have something that would reflect off the sun. I think having something like that would reflect, you know, grandeur and glory would be quite cool. So something related to, like, something that's like not too dark, not too light. if if possible, obviously. If that's not a thing, then of course I wouldn't want that. Obviously, I couldn't have that, so. But I would want something that reflects off the sun. Or has like the, I wouldn't want a gold, I wouldn't want a gold, thing. I would not want a golden Colosseum. That's way too opulent. It's way too gaudy. But something that like has like an element of like grandeur. Something similar to that. Not entirely that though. Gold? No. You, that's all you heard. Meow. I said not gold. I said, yeah. No. In terms of like what I'd want the Colosseum to look like is what we're talking about. Like, do I want it light or dark? No gold cases today. Okay, so tell you how many times my house's foundation has been like almost blown up. Gold where? Not here. Not here. Gold. Let's go gambling. I think they'd assume it's your usual hours. It'd be like a nice surprise for them. You could direct them to your Discord for more engagement, I guess. But I imagine most people are pretty quiet around these times. So, you know, if people want to say hi, that's great. But, you know, as always, I want people to like feel comfortable, just kind of chill, and if they just want to observe a newbie, a Minecraft newbie, then that's cool too. But yeah, if anyone here happens to be new, hello, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'm very new to Minecraft still, and I am just kind of brainstorming. I'm kind of like workshopping what I would want, or like what I would try to envision a Colosseum to look like, because I'm still very, very new to Minecraft. I want to kind of see what I can come up with on my own. And so that's kind of what we're doing right now. We had a goal prior to this to go to the Nether, which we did. We did go to the Nether. But since there is no Ender Dragon and the Nether is terrifying, there was really no reason for me to continue to make that a goal. So instead we're just workshopping now. Like workshopping concepts. Okay, let's get the stairs. Like this is just kind of like everything that I'm doing here is like this is like what I'd want on a smaller scale. Like this is like my idea on a very, very tiny, tiny scale. Monkey Tool, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so that's what we're doing there. That's what we're doing there. Mine is the full 100 by 100 floor right now. I haven't got the walls. Cool. Hell yeah. That is badass. That is quite badass. Yes. Okay, so I would want like so yeah, something like that. And then I'd have like I want to put like obsidian blocks. I want to put obsidian blocks like in there. So like we have this. We could make glass. Yeah, like I like this. Like this is like a natural stone formation that we found. But we're gonna make the rest of this cobblestone. We're gonna dig out literally all of this. We're gonna dig it all out. And it is going to be all cobblestone. Let's do one side. I don't think I have enough here. Okay, get some rest, Endless. Thank you so much. Bun. Bun. Thank you for the raid, Bun. Oh my gosh. Yo, hey guys. Hi. Bun, you know I'm not usually live around this time. Bun, you know this. Thank you so much for the Bunny Brigade raid. I appreciate that very, very much. It's more like nerve SHOP. That's so funny. Yo, what's up, Vermin? Hello. Yeah, you're not, which is why I had to raid me. Well, I see. I understand. We're in the process of. I know Bun is gonna be so mad at me when she hears about this. I'm in the process of workshopping a coliseum because my community voiced interest in having a community Minecraft server. So I am actually just kind of workshopping what I would, what I can come up with very, very quickly. And it's gonna be like a RP type deal, like a Coliseum City type deal, where people will be able to 1v1. It's gonna be very combat oriented. It's gonna be a very combat oriented RP, and so I'm just kind of workshopping what I would imagine it to look like. So and we already have the server purchased, and the world is almost ready to go. So Neff more like, what were we talking about? Thank you for saying oriented and not orientated. My English is quite good, Vermin. Don't worry, my English is pretty good. But yeah, of course. Also, Tickler Bungus. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Thank you for the drink. Ooh, thank you for the drinking water. I appreciate that. She do speak good. I try. I think I'm pretty confident in my word usage. But hi everyone from Bunstream. I just got something to drink. You start on Boys Love 3 for CLC. Hell yeah, Bun. That's awesome. Well, you must have really enjoyed it to keep going with the DLC. If there's one thing Bun is, it's thorough. So I respect her thoroughness. It's trash. So why are you doing it? If it's trash, why are you doing it? The base game has nothing going for it other than good gunplay. Yeah, I heard you say that before, yeah. I'm keeping it going because I need to know the story before playing Boys Love 4. Okay, got you. Okay. I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. Yeah, I shouldn't be. Also, I already paid for the DLC. Oh, okay, yeah. You're kind of stuck with it at that point. So, like, I'm taking all of the things that I've learned. Like all of the things that I've learned from just doing like basic ass Minecraft, and I'm trying to apply it all here. That's not what I wanted to do. You're learning so well. Aw. Thank you, Bun. I think I'm still just alright. Get the fuck out of here, stupid ass. Poor sheep. Poor me. PETA. Oh, this is what I started building just like 2 hours ago. So, you know, like I said, it's just okay. Holy shit, dude. How do you still get in here? That's wild. First blood. True. So true. So we're workshopping a Coliseum type deal. Okay. Just all the friends come out and play. All the friends. Okay. So just gonna make a ton of glass. Okay. I am short on cobblestone. Okay. Let's just go back to my house and mine all of the stone there. Of course, if I can find my house. Right, it's like a direct forward. Yeah, it's straight from here. Boom. There's the house. But yeah, guys, go follow Bun. Go follow Bun. She's a variety streamer. She loves her some Persona and Xeno anything with the word Xeno or Persona in it. She's gonna eat that shit up. So if you like JRPGs, and also like she plays other games too, not just JRPGs. She's very much a variety gamer, similar to me. She's also very smart and very, very witty. I have this very, very like I have this very strong curiosity to wonder what Bun is like. Also, Bun, are you still here? I'll answer your question now if you want, if you're still here. The thing that you DM'd me before. I can answer that for you. Who? That's so funny. That's wild. Last hit. Yeah, she's probably like getting food or taking a break or something. I don't blame her. But yeah, Bun is a sweetie. I enjoy her content. She's one of my favorite streamers, to be honest. Because she's actually very, very smart. But she's also pretty absent-minded, as are most intelligent people. So, you know. I don't hold it against her. Like, who is Bun? I need so much cobblestone right now. Also, by the way, this was supposed to be just like this is supposed to be a very, very quick. This is supposed to be a very, very quick endeavor. I was not supposed to still be live. But I have to go to the DMV. It's 7 a.m. for those of you who may be not in the US. It's 7 a.m. for me right now. So it's pretty early. But you know. Let's go quickly build a Coliseum. I mean, hey, we did the core thing pretty quickly though. You know, we can laugh about it, but like I did build like the thing pretty quickly. All things considered. The problem was I kept going. That was the problem. I wanted to go further. Even further beyond. What am I thinking? Like, what am I thinking? Vane, thank you for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. What did I want to do? Well, first... Okay. Okay, let's Week starting off rough already? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Bane. I'm very sorry to hear that it's not going well so far. I do hope that things do get better. That is a bummer. Bun, I wanted to tell you that I do recall your oh, you wanted to know where the timer was? I got it off Etsy. So this timer is it's what I got off of Etsy. So if you search like subathon timers or subathon assets, that will come up. And I wanted to make a ceiling out of glass. Wanted to here. And I love songs like this, dude. I really do, like songs that have this kind of like note progression. It's so beautiful. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want them up that high. A lot of glass. Oh. That's insane. There's fucking spiders. Just spiders coming out of nowhere. Spawning. You know what? I'm tired of this. Shit's dumb. Now how about that? Try spawning now, motherfuckers. I'm also gonna fill this hole. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We are at the 10-hour mark. That is kind of wild. I haven't done a stream this long in a very long time. It's been a couple of weeks since I've gone this long. Oh, hello creeper. Hi. Do cobblestone. Seriously, why? Why are you spawning here, dude? I'm literally setting up lights everywhere. Maybe it's not enough. Beep, beep. What the? That hasn't happened to me in such a long time, dude. That hasn't happened to me. I'm gonna sleep. That hasn't happened to me in fucking forever. Insane. That is like beyond the... It's like beyond bullshit. Okay, so wait, making a bed is like, it's like bed, it's like, it's wood and wool to make a bed. So like, I'll make another bed. I'll make another bed. Oh my god, you're so... Yeah, give me just all of my shit back. Fuck. That was close. That was very, very close. But I know how to play Minecraft now, so fuck you, creepers. I was killing creepers before I even knew how to play Minecraft properly. Yeah, I got exploded. I did. Okay. Definitely be... This will all be stone. Everything around the Colosseum will be stone. For those of you who maybe perhaps may not know what I'm doing, or maybe you missed my explanation of what I'm doing, basically I'm trying... Why are all these creepers coming to this location? That's so stupid, dude. Like what is your problem? Trap worked effectively though. But I'm workshopping a... Oh, now you wanna... I'm workshopping a Colosseum because my community... well, hopefully my community will be embarking on a Minecraft SMP that is being organized by me and my moderator, my tech moderator Rezi. She's put in a lot of time into putting a lot of this together, and that's kind of what we're up to right now. We're trying to we're working on the finishing touches on the server, and for people who would like to be a part of it, all you have to do is join my Discord community, Discord server, and that is how you'll be able to gain access to that server. And basically the goal is to do a roleplay type deal where we are in a city that is being put together by me, the leader. So we want to establish a city in a Roman-esque style, which will ultimately be very, very PvP based. I do want it to be very, very PvP like like server, but not like inherently. Obviously, duels will be allowed, and we will have a coliseum to do the business. But I wanted to be a place where you can forge, you know, a life for yourself. You can be a baker, a fisher, a miner, a warrior, whatever you want to be and however you want to contribute is the kind of vibe that I'm going for. But of course, to do such a thing, it has to be built first. So that's kind of my first order of business. We can't have a role play without essentially the what would be the actual Colosseum and the city. So I'm hoping that my community and the people who are maybe not a part of my community, but the people who want to be a part of this Colosseum Roman style roleplay situation will come through and contribute in their own way to the well-being of the server and the health and longevity of the server. I don't know how it's going to go. I don't know how it's going to pan out, but that's why we're doing very, very baseline type stuff first. I have no expectations, only that I hope that that those who are interested will stick with it and be willing to, you know, make it as good as it can be. So at the end of the day, it really kind of boils down to those who are involved. I will be kind of I guess kind of keeping an eye on everything while also doing my best to help, and that's really what tonight has turned into. Just me trying to, I suppose, I guess test my skill as a builder and just my ability to kind of keep things orderly and not kind of lose sight of stuff, while also trying to, you know, build something cool. So yeah, that's kind of what tonight has turned into. But if you are watching and, you know, being a part of a Colosseum style world where we'll be role playing and such is interesting to you, then you're more than welcome to join my server and come through. We should be starting it pretty soon. We got things together relatively quickly, thanks to Rezi, and I guess also I suppose me as well for kind of being very action oriented and kind of pushing people to speak up and communicate and such. So and that's kind of what I'll be doing. It's meant to be a very, very very, very community oriented situation. So I'm hoping that, you know, together we can make it cool and make it badass. But, you know, we'll kind of see where that goes and what happens with that. like this really, really tall ceiling. It's kind of open, like what Kyomu suggested. And then hello Spike, good morning. Had you on all night? Well, thank you. I appreciate you getting some rest and lurking. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so let's just sleep. Where's my... the fuck? I didn't drop my bed? Okay. Bah. Okay. Okay, so this was once just a basic walkway. We've now added kind of an overhang type deal. So like this is what I wanted to do. I thought I would need a lot more glass than I thought. Also wanted to add an additional walkway. Additional walkway. What do I want to do? We'll do cobblestone. Fuck, we'll just use dirt. We'll just use dirt for first. Why am I obsessing? This chat. This is why we don't let Neph. This is why we don't let Neph do this sort of thing. This is why we don't allow the cat girl to get involved with things that require perfectionism. This is why we don't do that. This is what happened. Because, like, I should have stopped already. I should not still be doing this. So like if I did that, and then can I like, I want to make like a secondary walkway. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I guess why would I really need a secondary walkway? Like a kind of like an upper level type deal, like you have like a lower level, like a way for someone to like enter like the lower level, and then like you have like an upper level type situation. But I can't envision how to do that. This is really cool. Thank you. It's okay. I think the music helps it be cooler than it actually is. Just, I guess maybe I don't need like music's actually requiring your voice a bit. Actually, that shouldn't be the case. The music should be pushed down. Like whenever I speak, the music should be turning down. So I guess the music maybe was just really loud for that bit. So yeah, it's possible that the music was just like a little bit loud there. What is it we're building for? Nothing. This is just, I'm just workshopping. I'm workshopping what I'd want, or what I kind of envision, or would, like, I'm testing my building skills to see if I could create a coliseum myself. So I'm basically creating a coliseum, basically. So yeah, that's all. Yeah, this kind of building, yeah, it's just me workshopping it. Yeah, I mean, I guess... I mean... I don't know. I feel like it would be cool to be able to have people be able to walk up on the ceiling. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, you could have like people be able to walk up on top of where like the gladiators can like walk through, like this. That's what I was like thinking. They could like see that, and then so yeah, that was the idea. But I honestly, chat, this is what it is. This is what it is. Basically, I do want to try something though. Catching cows. We do be catching those cows. Okay, so no. Oh no. I lost my lava bucket. The close fog and the lack of trees looks very PS1 horror game. yeah, it's very, I've been told that Minecraft is like a really, really good horror game in a lot of ways. And they're not wrong. But, you know, this is like beta 1.7.3, so it's really old. Definitely has like horror game elements to it. Oh wait, lapis lazuli. Back when I started Minecraft, I only played on peaceful because it was too scary for you. Aww, so cute. That's adorable, but I can understand why. It can be pretty scary for sure. Like especially when it gets like nighttime and stuff. I can definitely understand why. Okay, so I wanted to. Bucket, and even when I still streamed it, there are countless clips of me being genuinely scared by things. Yeah. I've had a number of jump scares. I've had a number of jump scares as well, but like the more I played the game, the more I have just kind of gotten used to things in a way. So like things that once scared me don't really scare me as much. So like the only thing that genuinely scares me is digging and running into lava and then it's coming out of the walls. That's really like the only thing that like genuinely scares me. But even nowadays, I'm not even really fazed by it. Nowadays, I just kind of like, oh, yeah, that's a thing. But I can definitely understand the getting the jumps, for sure. Did I like steal all of the water? Okay, yeah, we don't have to go. We can go back up for water. Yeah, like the one thing that I like streaming Minecraft has taught me how to like move with purpose. So like because like I never want things to get too dull or too boring. I always try to like make sure that I'm like moving with intent. And even when things are like kind of worrisome, I do try to like keep it together. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so what I wanted to do was this. I wanted to see what this is going to happen. So like, if I drop this in here, and what happens? And then you drop this in there. It's only one block? It's only one block? Are you kidding me? I was hoping it'd be the whole thing. Oh, I had to drop it outside. Oh, right. Yeah, I keep forgetting that mechanic. You have to drop the lava outside of the bucket. I mean, you have to drop the water outside the bucket for it to go across everything. Yeah, I was told that I could turn the fog off, but I'm like, oh no. I want the experience of getting lost, using coordinates, finding my way. Okay, I didn't have to go all this way though. I'm way out of the way. At least I found some more food. Not that I really need it. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate you, babe. Okay, where the hell was I going? Oh my god, I got so lost for no reason. Fuck. Yo, Sakamoto, thank you so much for the head pats. How you doing, Sakamoto? I do hope the day is treating you well. 78, 72. It should be like right around the corner. Wait, 70, 72, 195. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I straight up got myself lost for no reason. And there's my house. Good night, Neff. If you had a good time. I won't be going for much longer, Ziggy. Don't worry. I hope you rest well. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you keeping an eye on things. Thank you, thank you. Right. I just want to do one more quick thing. But yeah, rest well, Ziggy. could just farm it. I know that I could just farm the obsidian. I could. But no. I want to learn how to make obsidian from lava and water, and I want to get good at doing that because I think that's kind of an important mechanic. But I'm gonna have to farm the obsidian that's already in the center anyway, which kind of blows. Thanks for lurking, Ray. I appreciate you. Okay, so... yeah, it's like literally right around the corner. Koi Moo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, so like, what if I just dropped it? Does it like fill? Okay, it does. So if I drop this, it turns into cobblestone? What? What the actual... what? Okay. Okay, well, that didn't go according to plan at all. That did not. So, okay. Well. Okay, well, that's interesting. So, the lava on the top turned into cobblestone. That's interesting. Damn. Okay, well. Well, I need 3 more pieces of obsidian, which I was hoping to just need 0 pieces of obsidian, but oh well. You live and you learn. Alright, well, chat. We have reached definitely the end of tonight's stream. I wanted to just try that last experiment. And we got pretty far. We got pretty far along. I think the workshop was, I guess, largely a success. You know, I guess putting this together in like 3.5 hours is not terrible. I feel like there's more that I could do here. But this is pretty cool. It's definitely just kind of a general kind of workshop type deal. And to do this in a matter of like 3.5 hours, I'm sure people can do much better than this. And for someone who is just new to Minecraft, you know, I think it's pretty okay. But I really do appreciate you guys joining me for tonight's stream. Thank you very much to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who hung out and enjoyed it. And you've done a great job. Thank you. I think it's alright. Ironically, I will not be resting. I'm actually going to stay awake and get myself together and then go to the Division of Motor Vehicles. I have to take care of a very important change to update my ID to Real ID so that I can actually fly on a plane next week. So yeah. So I'm gonna just jump into doing that. And I wasn't expecting to do this long stream, but here we are. And yeah, thank you for sticking around. Thank you to everyone who decided to hang out, and I hope that it was peaceful. I hope that it was relaxing. I hope it was a little bit of solace in the midst of your very, very busy lives and busy days. So I do hope that you guys, you know, enjoyed the time, and enjoyed me kind of taking stuff that I've learned and trying to apply it all to build this. So yeah. I was taking mini naps this whole time. I appreciate that, Cryo. Thank you so much for hanging out. And if anyone is interested in joining the Minecraft community server, we are relatively close to getting it off the ground. So if that's something that is interesting to you, please feel free to join the Discord. I'd very much appreciate that. Joining the Discord is the only way to participate in our Coliseum City RP SMP, which it's gonna take a lot of work to get off the ground, but you know, if I could build something as simple as this in 3.5 hours, then what is possible with many people involved is something I look forward to seeing. So I do hope that we can get to that point and maybe have something that looks 10 times as cool as this, so that we can have the city on a server that we've always wanted. So it's time to get started building, and I hope that you guys will join the Discord and get excited about that with everything that we're talking about. And of course, if you'd like to keep up with my socials, here's the link. That is all of them. So I hope that you will check me out. And maybe you'll see something there that you like. But of course, chat, I really appreciate you guys joining me for tonight. I hope this kind of made up for me being absent on Saturday. So we kind of just made up for lost time, I guess. But thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who gifted subs. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you to everyone who raided. We had a lot of raids tonight. So thank you to Chrono Spectre, Rex Crispies, Little Bunny, and Kanashi Noir. I think those are all the people that raided us today. So thank you to everyone who raided. And thank you to everyone who found tonight relaxing. And we do this almost every Sunday in some shape or form. So Sundays for chilling and relaxing. So I hope we can do this again sometime soon. So I hope you'll follow if you haven't. And I think we should see if we could see if there's anyone out there. Ooh. I guess, yeah, there's no one. There's no one out there at the moment. So we're just gonna set you all free. So thank you all very, very much for joining me for tonight's stream. I hope it was a pleasant time, and I look forward to seeing you all again on Tuesday. Okay? Catch you later. Have a great week. Have a great start to your week. And I hope to see you guys in the Discord one way or another, or in chat one way or another sometime soon. Okay? Alright. Take care. Bye-bye. I love you guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Much love. Thank you all so much for being here. It was. Bye-bye, Cryo. Later, Spike.